Hey, Throttle, watch me blow past that snorkeling Saturn. Yep, that's me. I'm the baddest motorcycle mama jamma in the universe.
Modest, too.
This is living. Nothing to do but rocking and rolling and racing through the cosmos. We got absolutely no problem.
Sir, target identified as a cyclodrome thunderpipe, used only by the cave mouse population from the planet Mars.
Impossible. Weren't all Martian mice destroyed during the Plutarkian occupation of Mars? I wonder. Gunner, blow that ship to the 7 scattered galaxies. Now!
Somebody out there doesn't like us.
Yeah, those somebodies look a lot like Plutarkians. I can almost smell them from here.
Looks like we've crossed with one of their destroyers.
Vape 'em.
What do you say we fry the fins off those stink faces?
Do it.
One fish face barbecue coming up! Oh, man!
Vincent, it works better if you shoot before the weapon flies out the door.
Yeah, well, timing's everything.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, that's easy. We're going down. I should have gone for the power steering.
Whoa! Imminent destruction! What a rush!
Moto, get him ready to eject. Guys, let me tell you something. In this wild and woolly universe of ours, there's only 3 things you can count on. Your brains, your bros, and your bike. Helmets on! It's time to rock and ride!
And as Chicago takes the field... Holy Toledo! What places is that?
Hey, nice reception. Who told him we were coming?
Rope it in, Vinny. We didn't mean to cause any trouble, citizens. Okay, boys, kick it!
Give me your money, Jack. Now.
Hey, sweetheart. You didn't really plan on hurting anyone with this thing, did you?
No, sir.
Good. Then if you don't mind... Bingo!
I gotta go now. I think I hear my mom calling me.
Nice trick, eh, citizen?
Thanks, mister. Here, have a dog.
Dog, eh? I've heard of these. I'll check it out. Ride free, citizen! Pardon me. Have you any Grey Poupon?
you any way off of here?
The usual.
Let's roll!
Hold him up. Hey, listen to this. Ah, busted gyro.
No sweat, sweetheart. We find us a cycle part shop and I'll have it fixed pronto.
I don't know. We've been on these streets for miles and I haven't seen a repair pit yet.
Keep looking, Moto. You know, there's something strangely familiar about this place. And it's not exactly a happy memory. I mean, check it out. Nothing but miles. Deep craters and crumbling buildings.
Yeah, but look at the bright side.
What bright side?
That bright side. I'll scope it out.
Tell your slimy boss that I don't care how much money he has. The Last Chance garage is mine, and it's not for sale.
You is not being wise, lady. Mr. Limburger wants this land. And what Lawrence Limburger wants, Lawrence Limburger gets.
Listen, you overgrown grease monkey. You got 10 seconds to vacate this place. I'm gonna vacate your face.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You see me shaking?
Ugh. Why don't you just ooze off and tell your slimy boss he can just shove it? What the heck? My lift needed a grease job anyway.
You's is starting to annoy me big time. Maybe now you'll see Mr. Limburger's generous offer in a new light.
Say there, citizen. Why don't you leave the lady alone?
Huh? And who's gonna make me, wrench face?
Who's gonna make me? Hey, who's gonna make me is my middle name. I'm gonna make you.
What's the matter? The little bitty baby biker hurt himself? Get up and fight, you loser. What are you, a man or a mouse? Yo.
Mouse.
You got a problem with that?
This is one crummy place you got here. It's crawling with rats. Rat? My mama didn't raise no stinking rat. Understand?
It's tail-whipping time.
Let's take this rich head down! Hey!
Time to roll, sweetheart!
Mr. Limburger ain't gonna like...
Talk about your slippery customers.
Yeah, they could call him the Duke of Oil.
Duke of oil.
Guys, you're off key.
What would you do if we sang a bad tune?
I give up. You okay, ma'am?
Don't you come any closer, you!
Whoa, hey, don't break a nail. We just came in to get my bike fixed.
Yeah, we're the good guys.
Talk about no appreciation.
I don't believe this. I've just been saved by a bunch of giant gerbils?
Mice, ma'am. We're mice.
Mice?
You were expecting turtles, maybe?
Mice. With antennas, and biker clothes, and motorcycles.
Don't forget your basic studly bods.
I've seen better.
Maybe, but not with this much charm.
Where on earth did you guys come from?
Mars.
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 Mars?
Is there an echo in here?
I don't think she likes our answers.
Mars. Right. I don't believe this. I think you guys better explain yourselves.
Okay, look, it's a long story. You see, our planet was invaded by a race of smelly stink faces called Plutarkians. Here, I'll show you. Now, the Plutarkians wanted our land, right? It seems they wasted all their own natural resources, so they go around strip mining the cosmos.
So they blew up your planet?
Nah, they bought up our planet, tore the place apart and dug up the land to ship back to Plutarch.
Right. Well, the mice population fought back, but most of us were wiped out. Moto here gave his arm to the cause. Vinny got half his face taken off. That's why he wears the mask.
Yeah, but that's okay, because what's left is definitely grade A mouse material.
In your dreams, pal. You know, the way you guys describe what these, Plutarkians did to your planet, I think you ought to check something out. From the looks of things, I'd say they're here.
Chicago. Soon all of your precious soil will be mine. Then New York, Paris, Hamburg, Detroit. Well, maybe not Detroit. Those Motor City maniacs are a little too crazy for me. But one day...
Sorry, boss.
Grease pit, dear boy.
Yes, boss?
You're dripping on my carpet!
Sorry, boss.
Just try and get good help these days. Now, as I recall, I sent you to purchase the Last Chance garage. Is this correct?
Yes, boss.
And I believe you were then to demolish it?
That's right, boss.
Then why is it still there?
It wasn't my fault, boss. Honest. You see, there were these big mice.
Mice? On motorcycle?
Yeah.
Not again! I had a belly full of those revolting rodents on Mars. Carbuncle.
Yes, your big cheesiness?
Do you recall those mice who escaped your laboratory on Mars? The 3 leaders of that pathetic rebellion?
Yes. Most frustrating. I had barely started experimenting on them when they got away.
Hey, Doc, how about forearms? Then I could clap in stereo.
Oh, shut up.
Carbuncle, pay attention. Those biker rebels have now come to Earth, and I want to know what you are going to do about it.
Well, your cheddar chieviness, if you wish to catch a mouse, you must build a better mousetrap.
Excellent. Now all we need is the bait.
There. That ought to do it.
Not bad. You're a pretty good bike jockey.
Best in Chi-Town. By the way, your weapons look like they could use a little improvement, so I put in a few extras.
Extras?
Like what?
Like that.
I like it, sweetheart. I like it.
Thanks. I live for your approval. I better go out and get those back before they fall into the wrong hands.
Hey, buddies, we're honing some chrome and rattling the roadways on WBKR. Sweet Georgie Brown banging heads with metal rock and roll from Guns N' Noses.
What'd I tell you guys? Is this guy Sweet Georgie Brown the baddest DJ in the universe or what?
Sweet. Hey, what's taking Charlie Girl so long?
Yo, biker bunnies. All those gopher teeth of yours out here. I got something for you.
Oh, no, it's a trap!
Shut up, you. Come on. What's the matter? Cat got your tails? Jeez, don't these guys ever use doors?
Let her go, Oil Breath.
Use
touch me, and I pull this string. And your friend, she goes. Snap.
All right, bros. Left flank roll.
No, guys.
Number 3.
Maybe we should think it over before you...
Hit it.
Oh,
Gotcha, sweetheart. Have I got style or what?
what you got is bad breath. You been eating onions again, huh?
The story of my life. No appreciation.
Hey! 3 against 1 ain't fair.
Now you listen up, oil breath. You just take a message back to your boss for us.
What message?
You tell him the biker mice from Mars are in town, and the party's over. You got that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Now it's time to go.
Oh, man, got it then. Hey, like they say back in Quigley Field, batter up!
Here's the wind-up.
And the pitch! Mr. Limburger isn't gonna like this!
Yes!
Doodles.
Can't anyone do anything around here? Must I have to do everything myself?
Yes, your supreme cheesiness.
Your mousetrap was less than a success. If you can't take care of those repulsive rodents, we're through on this planet.
Well, if one has rats in the attic, there's but one thing to do. Exterminate them.
Hey, Charlie says this is where we'll find that Lawrence Limburger clown.
Time to pop in for a little visit.
Battle mode, bros. We're gonna rock the walls off this joint.
Yo! Party time!
Man, I want one of those.
What's that? It's an attack! Activate defenses!
You know, man, I don't think Limburger's exactly happy to see us.
Uh-oh. Company. Spread.
Why can't anybody rid me of these bothersome vermin?
It's just so hard to find good help these days.
I know.
Hey, I smell Plutarkian.
Oh, you could tell. I must have the air conditioning repaired at once.
Huh?
Carbuncle!
Yes, my boy. How very nice of you to remember.
Oh, I remember all right. I remember how you took my arm, but I got me another one. See?
Very interesting invention. And speaking of inventions, I have one you might like to meet. Exterminator.
Hasta la vista, rodents.
Well, it seems that it's time to say goodbye to our guests.
I gotta tell you, it's been a treat, fellas, but it's time for us to rock and roll!
Exterminate them!
Kick it, bros! take Limburger's goon squad. I'll handle the big fella.
What a flathead.
Looks like I cornered me a big fat rat.
Rats to you, pal.
It's been real, sweethearts, but now it's time for lights out. Yes! Double play!
Come and get me, Tin Man.
End of the road, rodent. I'll be back.
Yeah, well, don't forget to write. It's gonna take a long time to mend that mangled mess of metal. Typical. Just great.
Well, if you're stuck here on Earth, this place will make as good a hideout as any.
What, here? In the scoreboard?
Why not? Limburger and his grease goons would never think to look for you here.
She's got a point, right?
Well, now that we got the bachelor pad thing together, what do you say we grab a little chow?
I know a great cheese shop downtown.
Oh, get a clue, Eddie. Come on.
What do you think we are, anyway?
Mice.
I was thinking maybe a few root beers, a couple of dogs.
Okay, group. Then let's...
I got this one, sweetheart. Okay, you mamma jammas. Let's rock and ride!
I'm tired of you.
Your empty head makes you float.
Incoming! Yes! Just call me Vinny the Sky King, master of altitude.
And the highness of humble.
Hey, forget modesty. I'm a bad man jamma. Whoa! Man, I thought the Grand Canyon was in another state.
One guess where this came from.
Limber.
It's them hog-riding hamsters, boss. What you want I should do with them?
What else, dear boy? Tear them up.
Postpone that lunch, bros. We're about to get munched. Let's rock and ride!
You miss.
Battle mode, bros!
I'm ready. Let's toast that big cheese.
Sorry, Charlie. No can do.
Hey! Oh! Oh! What's the big idea?
This is stupid macho guy stuff. Remember? Oh, I'm a wild man!
Get them. Get them. Quite dirty if you have to.
Funny, that was just what I had in mind. My first taste of real estate, and I'm not sure I like it.
That's more like it. Not rap.
Now just stay cool, Motor Boy. Don't lose your head.
Yeah! We ain't gonna let you ruin this planet the way you did Mars, you reeking cheese face!
You wretched rodents won't be around to stop me.
Moto, fire me a line.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
A tow line, Shecky.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Hey! Time to bring Limburger down to earth. I'll go right, you go left. Now, split left. No, the other left. Yeah! He slides. He's safe.
There. time.
Came,
We saw.
we whipped some tail. Yeah!
Another defeat at the paws of those infernal biker mice. How could this day possibly get worse?
Attention, attention. Urgent call for Lawrence Limburger from Plutarkian High Chairman.
This is how. Greetings, Lord Camembert. It is a pleasure to see you looking so repulsive.
Never mind the pleasantries, Limburger. Has your stay on Earth caused you to forget the traditional Plutarkian greeting?
Oh, please, your High Chairmanship. Couldn't we just dispense with...
Limburger, may I remind you that I am your supreme leader? Now get to it!
Cheek to cheek and stink to stink as Plutarch rules the galaxy shrinks.
That's better. Now to business. You're a worthless failure, Limburger! Earth should have been mined to dust by now! What's taking you so long?
A few delays, a few setbacks, union problems. I assure you it's all under control now.
It better be, because I'm on my way there personally to pick up the next shipment of Earth resources. You better have something pretty impressive to deliver.
You may rest assured, High Chairman. I will. No, do not worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. But you'd better be. I want a huge shipment. Or else...
Oh, my reeking insoles. The High Chairman's coming, in person, and he has such impressive ways of showing his displeasure if I fail. Grease Pit! Get in here!
You wanted to see me, boss?
No, but sometimes I have to. Listen, you greasy poltroon. The High Chairman of Plutarch is arriving next week in person. I need to deliver him something really big in the way of dirt. But what can it be? What can it possibly? Of course! Chicago! I'll rip up the entire city and deliver it personally to the High Chairman. That will knock his foul-smelling socks off.
But boss, they'll never let you buy the whole city.
Who said anything about buying? I'm simply going to take it. The city of Chicago and the biker mice. Soon both will be gone. Forever!
This is it, City Hall. Doors open. Quick, get your helmets on. Let's go. Smile, throttle, we're on candid camera.
Hi, Mom.
Knock, knock.
What is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is that you're coming for a little ride with us, Mr. Mayor. But first, say cheese. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Film at 11. That was Motor Brain Bros with their latest release. Next up, more metal noise with Speed Buggy.
Wow! That's my kind of charging music. He's up! He shoots!
Ellie. Ooh. Ow! In your face! The awesome Vinny fires from downtown!
Didn't I tell you boys raising the hoops make the game more exciting?
Put that away. No guns? Shoot! I thought the next game was gonna be a real blast! Sweetheart, we were jamming to that.
Not anymore. Listen to this.
Authorities have confirmed that Mayor Wes Weekly was kidnapped last night from his office at City Hall.
The mayor's been kidnapped.
Hey, this kind of thing could make me mad.
Wait, that's not all.
This video security camera was able to record the felons in the act. They appear to be bikers.
Hey, that looks like...
Me! Now I'm really mad.
We're being framed. That's Grease Pit in the moto suit.
Fortunately, the city's leading citizen, Lawrence Limburger, has stepped in to serve as acting mayor.
No way!
The big cheese is now head cheese?
That makes me more than just mad. Now I'm maddest.
Hello, fellow citizens of Chicago. I'm in charge here. And as your new acting mayor, rest assured that I shall not let these miscreants go unpunished. My newly appointed chief of police is under orders to have them arrested on sight.
Man, I knew politics was a stinky business, but I never thought it'd reek like this.
It's no joke, Moto. Limburger's now mayor, and he's got the police after you. You guys are in trouble.
Not as much trouble as he's in. It's time to whip some tail.
Now, just a minute.
For once, I agree with Vinny.
Guys, the mayor. Shouldn't we rescue the mayor first?
Time enough for that after we make Limburger into a rotten cheese omelet. Let's rock and ride!
Riding off to save the world by blowing up everything in sight. Meanwhile, I have to do the real work, finding out what Limburger's up to.
There's them rodents now. Let's bust their tails. All right, you goons, make like the fuzz and wail.
Uh-oh, a cop.
No, not a real cop. That's Grease Pit and his goons. Let's lose him. It's time to rock and ride!
Fair Chicago, crown jewel of the Midwest. Now I am your mayor, and soon you shall be gone! Carbuncle!
Yes, your cheese toppingness.
Are you ready to teleport in our new assistant?
Ready, your velvety smoothness.
Then do it.
I hate when they do that.
We're here. Now, let's play this smooth and subtle. Anybody got a plan?
I say we blast our way in, smash everything in sight, blow Carbuncle through a wall,
And then grab Limburger and pound his face until he releases the mayor!
Smooth, subtle. I like it.
Hit it, Rose!
Good of you to pop in, vermin. As the acting mayor, I've just finished ordering your destruction.
Oh, me too! Me too!
Shut up, snubball. Dr. Carbuncle, would you please introduce our guest to our newest business associate?
Gladly, your thick sliciness. Biker mice from Mars, meet Electromag. Electromag, why don't you demonstrate your magnetic powers? No!
Very good, Electromag. But don't keep our guests in suspense. Just carry out my official order. Obliterate them.
Nice office. Let's test the construction, biker mice. Oh, yes. Nice and solid.
Oh, do me too. Please, please.
We've got to get out of here. Alley, oop. Got it. Alley, oop.
Pardon my fist!
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice.
You mice are mush now.
No, we can't take him here. I've got a plan. Let's ride.
You'll not escape me.
A shame I can't be there to watch their inevitable denouement. But duty calls. Business before pleasure, after all. And it's time to put the next step of my plan into action. Miss Colpit, come in here, please.
Oh, I hate short skirts.
Oh, spike heels.
You called, Mr. Mayor?
What is this? You're not Miss Colpit.
She quit. Something about the stink in here.
Oh, is it noticeable? And now then, to business. Take a memo, please.
Yes, sir.
To the citizens of Chicago. As your acting mayor, I have decided in the interest of the public good to proceed with the digging of a new subway system. Unfortunately, the local Diamond Mart is directly in the way. Therefore, I'm officially declaring the Diamond Mart condemned. Demolition will begin immediately.
Immediately? But that's an occupied building. You can't do that.
I'm the mayor now, remember? Chicago is all mine.
This is tougher than a motocross race during a demolition derby. More fun, too.
How much farther?
Just ahead, bros. We'll give that magnetic monster a taste of his own juice.
End of the power line, biker mice. Time to show you my attractive personality. What's happening?
It's working! All the steel in here is diverting his magnetic power. He needs more toys. Let's load him up.
Time to wrap this baby up. There. Ow! Hot! It's not funny. My lips are a galactic treasure.
Would be if you had any.
Yeah, mice with lips. What's next? Chipmunks that sing?
Button up and ride.
We still gotta make fondue out of the head cheese.
Guess again.
We got more trouble.
Excellent. My plan is right on schedule. When the High Chairman arrives, I will deliver him the entire city of Chicago.
So what now? Should I let the mayor go?
Not yet, you unctuous oaf. We still need the power of this office. Keep the mayor hostage in the old scissor warehouse until my plan is complete.
I've got to tell the guys.
I thought I heard something. A spy, eh? And look who it is. It's that dame who's got a thing for biker mice.
Grab her! Come back here, you!
Forget it, Mayor Stinkface. You're heading for a fall.
Hey there. You're destroying property.
And endangering people.
And that makes us mad.
You want to rumble? We're ready.
Oh, we're out of here.
Oh, they're running away.
It's my Clint Eastwood squint. Gets him every time. What is it, Throttle?
Diamonds. Limburger's goons were stealing a truck full of diamonds. But why?
One thing's sure, he doesn't need the money.
No way he's getting engaged.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. And I've got a feeling we won't like the answer.
Guys!
Charlie girl! Whoa, going for a new look?
It's a disguise.
Disguise schmize. I like it. Turn around, let me see the back.
Will you climb up and listen to me? I know where Limburger's hiding the mayor.
You do? Where?
The old scissor warehouse on the edge of town.
The scissor warehouse?
Time to cut to the chase.
We've got to hurry.
You sure this is the place?
Positive. I heard Limburger say it himself.
Then we'll just let my fingers do the knocking. Hello? Mr. Mayor, sir?
I don't like the looks of this place.
What looks? I can't see nothing.
Say, do you smell...
Grease? Grease pit!
That's Police Chief Greasepit to you, biker mice. Oh, by the way, Hughes is under arrest.
All right, Greasepit, here's the deal. You let the lady go, and we surrender.
Okay, sure. Deal.
I wouldn't trust this oil spill as far as I could flush him.
Like we got a choice.
You're catching on, Bucktooth Brain. Hughes don't. Cuff him.
All right, Grease Gusher, you got us.
So let the girl go.
Now.
Hey, you know, I don't like your attitude. I think I'll change my mouth. Mine. Boys, give the pretty lady a nice set of bracelets.
Well, seems his promise slipped right out of his greasy little mind, boys.
Guess we'll just have to remind him.
Politely, of course. How about no hands maneuver number 5?
Oh, can't we do number 3 instead? I look so cool in that one.
Number 5, Vincent. Now!
Yeah, my favorite story, A Tale of Two Turkeys.
Get off my back, wrenchhead.
Goons like you make me want to hurl. Didn't your mamas ever tell you boys not to play with pop guns? You might get hurt. Know what I mean? Wise.
Now I'm gonna be real polite and ask you again, Oil Breath. Let the lady go.
No way. You're not a chance, Rodent.
Vinny, now!
Missed me, Mousy.
Well, some days you catch the mouse. Some days the mouse catches you. Good breaks.
Okay, you're out of here, Charlie.
Not without you guys, I'm not.
Hey, listen, just because Greasepit goes back in his deal doesn't mean we do, babe. He's still the law.
Let's get our bikes to safety before these greaseballs wake up.
Hey, where's those renegade rodents?
We'll be fine. Just go.
Gotcha. Trying to escape, huh?
Oh, yeah. You're a real lawman, you are.
Camembert, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, yes? So where is the traditional Plutarkian greeting?
Oh, really, Your High Chairmanship, I'm not feeling quite up to it.
No! Cheek to cheek and stink to stink as Plutarch grows, the galaxy shrinks.
Now that the formalities are over, might I inquire the purpose of your call, your overtness?
Just checking up, Limburger. After all, I shall be arriving tomorrow. You will have some serious strip mining done by then, won't you?
Excuse me, Your Ampleness. What is it?
I got the mice boss in jail. Listen, let me tell you how I...
Go on, Limburger. You were mentioning some problems?
Problems? Oh, no, Your Considerableness. No problems. No problems at all. As a matter of fact, I intend to deliver the entire city of Chicago directly to your stench carrier.
Oh, well, congratulations. But I warn you, Limburger, this time you'd better deliver!
Carbuncle!
You called your overripeness?
Yes. How is the digging machine coming?
Almost completed, your succulent richness.
Then all I need is a driver. Someone experienced in burrowing underground.
I anticipated just such a brainstorm from you, and I have the answer, your individually wrapped sliciness. Behold! The tunnel rat.
Are you insane? Another mouse?
Mouse? That's a mouse. I'm a rat. I eat mice for breakfast.
Yes. I like him.
These heinous felons, Your Honor, done kidnapped the most honorable mayor, blew up your basic diamond moth, was trespassing mid malice aforethought on the local steel foundry, and held up a toy store, yeah, and resisted arrest. Yeah, that's it. Put him away for life.
Man, this guy's testimony is as dirty as he is.
It's unfair.
Unfair makes me unhappy. Stand aside.
What are you gonna do, big fella?
You're not a lawyer.
No, but I've seen every single episode of L.A. Law 3 times. Your Honor, I have an objection. Yes? What is it? Your Honor, as it was clearly shown that the Diamond Mart was being demolished previous to our arrival, it clearly falls under the clause of postum in tropicum. We weren't responsible.
What are you
saying? And ipso facto, since we were in the process of attempting a rescue of the mayor...
Got all this from TV?
Yeah, too bad there's no commercial break.
There's no way we could have held up the alleged toy store in question. It would have been much too heavy. Quid ergo demonstratum. Your Honor, I have concluded my defense.
Yes. Brilliant testimony, I think. This court finds you 3 not guilty. You're free to go. Please.
Guys, I came as fast as I could, but I'm still trying to find a lawyer.
Lawyer? No more lawyers, please. They are free to go. And as soon as possible.
Free to go, huh? That's what you think. I'll just have to rescue you again. Harder this time.
You'll have to catch us first, grease dump.
And we're not sticking around. But you are.
Hey! Get these things off of me! Blast you blasted biker mice! Yeah!
Listen, guys, whatever Limburger's up to, it's gonna happen soon. He's building something big at a secret factory just outside town.
I don't know what it is.
But if Limburger's part of it...
You know it's gonna stink.
Come on, bros. Time to rock
and ride!
The big cheese ain't gonna like this.
This is it, your cheesiness. The digging machine. With the stolen diamonds as its teeth, it can chew through anything.
Impressive. but is it big enough?
Oh, yes. Big enough to strip mine all Chicago in a single day.
Say farewell to Chicago, gentlemen. Because by this time tomorrow, the Windy City will be gone with the wind. Come on, get this contraption moving. I've got a city to steal.
One moment. I need something to join these power cables.
Oh, me! Use me, please!
Oh, all right. Just as a special treat.
Ooh, what a charge!
Rat-on. Ready to dig, Mr. Big.
Let's do it.
Hold the train, Limburger. You're not giving the shaft to Chicago if we can help it.
You operate under a gross misconception. You see, you're not going to be able to stop me, you repulsive rodents.
Hey!
Present company accepted, of course.
So, rat.
Now get them, you miscreants!
Hey, isn't this where we came in? Hit the highway, bros.
Finish them all! The city on big shoulders is now mine to mine.
Man, these guys are a pain in my tail.
Hey, let's throw them for a loop.
Hang on, Charlie girl.
Are you guys crazy?
Not mad, just bad. The baddest.
That's your opinion!
Whoa! Must be how things look in China.
Take out the papers and the trash,
or you don't get no spending cash. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, they certainly look at home there.
But where's Limburger and that big machine?
Now I got a stinking feeling Limburger's more underfoot than ever.
All right. Can you dig it? This is so much fun. It should be rated X for excavation.
Activating soil transport to speak holding bin.
Look now! I'm on top of the world!
Ah, yes. Wonderful. On to Chicago.
You know, we could have come out that other hole we blasted when we went in.
Are you kidding? Where's the fun in that?
Fun's over, guys. Look! Limburger's undermining the whole city. If he reaches the buildings with people in them...
Looks like Limburger's finally getting into heavy rock.
Which means we gotta roll. Grab the rest of those leftover diamonds and follow me.
Ah, how gratifying. Reminds me of the final days of Mars. I must tell the High Chairman.
Limburger, what do you want? I'm in my bath. Well, all right.
Let's dispense with the greeting this time, shall we?
Oh, just this once. Have you called to report your failure?
Not at all. The entire city of Chicago is crumbling at this very moment. I can absolutely guarantee you delivery.
You better, because if you don't, you'll be cleaning my whole stench carrier with your tongue!
Not to worry, you asinine aristocrat. Not even the biker mice can possibly stop me now.
Limburger's machine is headed straight for Sweet Georgie Brown's radio station.
The fiend.
Must be a country western fan.
Now that's the final dig. Now I'm mad.
Yeah, Limburger's fighting dirty now.
No overgrown cheese mold chops my favorite radio station.
Hope these new modifications work.
Time for the concrete test.
You got it. Blast off.
It really works. It's boring right through.
Gee, I don't think it's boring. I think it's kind of fun.
We're not catching up. It's too fast.
We gotta head it off.
Why don't we take the shortcut, guys?
What?
Follow me.
Wow! The subway! Rock and rail!
Next stop, the big cheese.
Have we destroyed that irritating radio station yet?
Just ahead. Gonna rock it down.
Huh? That's far enough, Limburger.
It's those wretched rodents! Drill them! Now!
That's it, bros. Fire at will.
I'd rather fire at the machine.
Just do it.
Let's make that rat turn tail and run back where he came from.
Good idea. Can't do as much damage that way. It's turning.
Ow! Are we the baddest underground sensation or what?
Not this way, you vapid bowl! Turn around!
Those plastic mice are interfering.
Then take care of them.
Gladly. Nothing a tunnel rat likes more than a good quarry.
Uh-oh, now what?
Then it's bad news.
No, it's good news, biker mice, for me. You see, you're about to be destroyed. Meet your personal escort to the afterlife. Tunnel Rat.
I tear Mises to pieces. Gonna ice you, mice.
Time to burrow, bros. Let's rock
and ride
and rock.
Never thought I'd say it, but getting a little tired of hard rock.
The tunnel rat has them on the run.
This guy is one whacked-out gone gopher.
Let's bring him down and get our tails topside.
Yeah, fast. The radio reception down here is lousy.
Digging machine's dead ahead. Prepare for Operation Bullfight.
A carbuncle? They're coming right at us.
Emergency procedures?
Miserable Mises.
Yeah, that'll hold him until Carbuncle sends him back to whatever rat hole he crawled out of.
Okay, now that we've trapped the rat, it's time for the cheese.
Malfunction. The controls are dead.
No! I have to have control. I'm the mayor!
Not for long, Limburger. Your days as head cheese are over.
Not so fast. Politics is a power game, rodent. And in this game, I still hold the winning hand.
Yahoo! Never fear, Biddy's here! It's an honor to give you a ride, Your Honor.
Get him to safety, Vinny. We'll wrap things up here.
Back to work, little buddy.
Oh, yay! Oh, good!
This ought to do it. Let's bail.
What? Where are we headed? No! Not my tower! No!
That was fun!
Oh, now what?
Oh no! No, no, no!
Oh, thank you, thank you. You young heroes have saved not only my life, but our city as well.
Ah, shucks, it was nothing.
No big deal.
Just doing our duty as citizens.
No, I must reward you.
Okay.
How about free passes to the opera?
Thanks, but no thanks.
The key to the city? An invitation to the policeman's ball? Parking validations?
Nah, that's okay.
Well, then I'm sorry. All I have left are coupons for free hot dogs and root beer.
Done deal! We'll take them!
Ride free, citizen.
Yeah. Ride free.
Hurry up! I have to get out of here before...
Oh, no.
Oh, too late! So you failed after all. What do you have to say for yourself, Limburger?
May I offer my traditional Plutarkian respects to your...
There's the crew's bathroom. Now get to work!
Hey, free hot dogs!
Root beer!
And rock and roll!
Party! Party! Party!
So fast. You guys aren't getting off that easy.
What?
This city's a mess. We've all got to pitch in and help clean it up.
But...
Hey, babe, we saved the city, remember? Doesn't that get us off the hook?
Not if you're good citizens, it doesn't.
She's right, bros. Job's not over yet.
Oh, man, I knew fighting underground was going to be a dirty job, but this is ridiculous.
Cleaning up the city, going down, down, down. Cleaning up the city, woo! We gotta get down.
Honestly.
Cool! Yeah! Throttle, Vinny, Moto, biker mice on battle bikes with the firepower to stop the evil Plutarkians.
Catch this, Carbuncle!
Gets me every time.
Step his way, Exasius vermin!
No way, fish face!
Grease fiddle, grease them! Grease this! Whoa!
Time to rock and ride! Biker mice from Mars, bikes and figures, each sold separately, new from Galoob.
This is not what I consider being on guard.
Oh, lighten up, Throttle. We're still watching the armory.
Yeah, we're just having us a nice, friendly little tractor pull contest whilst we maintain our vigilance.
Of course, if you think your bike can't handle it.
Handle it? My bike? Right. You just worry about that tin can of yours, Hotshot. First one to the big tree wins.
All right.
On three.
Come on, little hoss. Do it like I know you can.
1, 2, 3!
Big behind gives you traction.
Nope. All the credit goes to my sweet darling.
Whoa, what's that? It's Carbuncle.
That depraved deviant.
Man, I knew that flatulent felon Limburger would want that gas. Cut loose, bros. Let's rock and ride!
Well, your mission was successful, I trust.
Gas to the gaseous, your fulsome fragrantness.
Ah, yes. Yes, amazing, isn't it? This one little canister contains enough top-secret knockout gas to make Chicago sleep for 24 hours. All the time I need to gut it. So good night, sweet citizen. I do hope you have pleasant dreams, because by the time you awaken, there will be no more Chicago.
What? No!
Fair catch. Easy out.
Game over.
It's those vexatious vermin again. Get them! I want that canister back!
Whoops. Our adoring fans rushed the field.
Time to play hardball.
Whoa! Sizzle City!
These boys are hot under the collar.
And what they need is a nice, cool drink. Chalk up another successful saving of the city, bros.
I wonder if we can get a government grant.
So close. I was so close. All I want to do is to destroy one single measly, paltry little planet. Is that so much to ask? A city here, a city there. I'm a patient man. It would all add up. But no! Always those blasted biker mice bring me down. Carbuncle!
Yes, you're Wisconsin's finest.
I require cheering up. Show me something truly nasty. Something evil. Something diabolical. Something that will rid me of those nefarious mice.
Yep, I think you got the formula perfect, Doc.
What are you doing?
My newest invention, your laughing boviness. I call it toxic goo. All we have to do is spill it anywhere we want, and the land is ruined. Then you just volunteer to clean it up, and you can dig up all you want.
My dear Dr. Carbuncle, allow me to point out a tiny flaw in your reasoning. If the land is ruined, why would I want it?
Observe. I just sprinkle on a little of this special powder and voila!
Whoa, hello, Betty. That was fun. Do it again.
Quite brilliant, Doctor.
Thank you.
But useless.
What?
Those rampant rodents will simply arrive and ruin everything as they always do. Those blasted bikes of theirs are too fast, too powerful, too ingenious to fight. If only I could obtain one and learn its marvelous secrets. That's it. That's the solution. We'll set a trap. A toxic trap.
Ha, this is great. Yeah. I mean, even us interplanetary heroes need time off.
There you go, darling. Purdy is a 1-2 punch.
Hey, guys!
Speaking of knockouts...
You guys coming in? The water's great! Whoa!
What the?
Grease pit.
What's that overlewd lug nut up to?
I don't know, but if Limburger's behind it, you know it reeks. Let's ride!
Guys, wait up! Oh, man, they're all rats. Those guys are just more obvious about it.
All is in readiness, Herr Cheesemeister. When the biker mice show up, they'll be riding right into a trap.
Yo, yank the tank! It's working. We're holding it.
To the line, sweetheart.
So, the mousies want to play tug-of-war, huh? I'll show them.
Can't hold it much longer. This is real drag.
Excuse me while I grab some guy.
What the? Hey, it's that mouse that talks real stupid-like. I'll give him an enlightening education.
Get to safety, little boss. I don't want your paint getting scratched.
Tricky, Mousy, but guess where the next one goes? I'm gonna blast your bike.
You low-down scum. You okay, old hoss? What? Uh-oh.
Big fella.
Moto!
Moto, get out of that goo!
Hustle, bro! It's crime slime!
My bike!
Not your bike any longer. I believe it is now my bike. And you two are jailed gerbils.
It's no good. It's Plutarkian steel. Man, what a time to be caught without a can opener.
I'm worried about Moto. He's not looking too good. Moto, speak to me, big fella.
Oh!
My bros. My bike.
An excellent day's work, Carbuncle. Dispose of those vermin, would you?
Consider them crushingly conquered, your cheddary richness.
Hey, is it just the economy or is housing getting tight around here? We gotta stop this thing, or we're gonna be two all-mouse patties.
Special sauce, lettuce, cheese. No cheese, no cheese. I hate cheese. Oh, no.
My bros.
2 more seconds. And it's fuzzy flapjack time.
Nobody hurts my bros.
Moto, are you all right? Guys, Moto's in bad shape. That's the last of the goo, but he's pretty weak.
My bike. Ah!
This is weak.
Oh, hey, easy, big fella.
He's delirious. Hold him. Moto, listen to me. It's gonna be all right. You're going to be fine, but you have to rest.
My bike. Limburger's got my bike.
We'll get it back, bro.
You promise?
Biker's honor.
Poor big lug. What has that raking fish face done to you?
So what are we waiting for? Let's go dice the big cheese and get Moto's ride back.
No, Limburger would be expecting that. I'm sure he's got a full squad of wrench heads on guard. Without Moto, we've lost a key player. We gotta bide our time.
No, that stinking cheese ball better not hurt my bike.
Hey, big fella. Your bike can take care of herself.
Yeah, one thing for sure, she ain't being a model prison.
Grab it, you inept idiot!
Been having difficulty?
It's alive. It's a mad thing, I tell you. We can't catch it.
Don't be silly, my dear doctor. You're simply incompetent. Letting those wretched rodents escape you.
Oh, look out! It's going to attack.
Nonsense. It's merely a machine reflecting its owner's personality. And that shall be its downfall. Observe. What I have here is the most odious enemy of all rock and roll enthusiasts. Polka music. You see, a little finesse, a little distraction, a little Lawrence Welk.
I'm deeply awed, your cheesiness. You are truly moldy to the core.
It's a gift. Something I was hatched with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a press conference to attend. Oh, and carbuncle.
Yes, your polyunsaturatedness.
I'll want to start digging immediately. Make sure there is a sufficient amount of that powder which dissolves the toxic goo.
You can count on me, your whipped creaminess.
Yes, unfortunately, I have no choice. My fellow citizens, as you know, an unexplained toxic spill is even now contaminating one of our fairest waterfront parklands.
Unexplained, huh?
I'd like to unexplain him.
As you know, I have always had special plans for this city.
Yeah, to turn it into a giant crater.
And so, in the interests of the public good, I now volunteer the Limburger Toxic Cleanup Corporation to take care of this tragic spill. Of course, it will require a great deal of expensive digging, but I am prepared to shoulder the cost. It would be a tragedy to put Chicago in the hole, as it were.
Stop him.
And get my bike back.
I've got an idea, but we need that knockout gas. Let's get back to the garage and hurry. Before the city's best park takes a one-way ride to Plutarch.
The park's dead ahead, you goons. Get ready to dig a whole lot of fun.
No, Limburger's not taking any chances. I've never seen so many ugly bozos with blasters.
Gotta get my bike. If Carbuncle so much as dings a fender out.
Easy, bro. We'll get it. Charlie's got a great plan.
It's a dangerous plan.
That's why I like it.
Listen up, then. I've hooked up the sleep gas canister to this button. Fire it when you get inside.
Yeah, get to the good part, sweetheart.
And this is your new supercharger.
Getting warmer.
It will give you 30 seconds of supersonic speed. Got that?
Yeah! Can this girl cook or what?
Listen to me. 30 seconds. No more. After that, boom. the supercharger goes up like a bomb. And if it's still on the bike, so do you.
Impending catastrophe. That's why I love it.
He's a wild man.
How has he lived this long?
Well, if he takes more than 30 seconds, he won't live much longer.
There now. Just hold still. This won't hurt a bit. I'm just going to cut you open and look at your brain. What? Not again?
Yeah, baby. Let's shift into third. Eat my dust, sweetheart.
Blast! Not this time. Please.
Full second to spare. Hardly even exciting. Now it's up to Throttle and Moto.
Oh, you know he's loving this.
Come on, Throttle, kick it. My bike's in there.
We're not exactly in control of this situation, are we? Somehow we gotta find a way to take those creeps out.
Not us.
What do you mean?
This ain't our fight. Go get him, little hoss.
That's my bike, and she whiptail or what?
Yeah, she's the best. But we still gotta do something about Grease Pit and that toxic goo.
Hey, she's trying to tell us something.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I know my bike. What you saying, darling?
I'll be darned.
Told you.
Time to save the park, bros. And just to keep Limburger too busy to stop us, let's yank and crank!
Behind me, you see the digging crews from the Limburger Industries getting ready to clean up this mysterious toxic spill. Tragically, this environmentally necessary cleanup will result in the destruction of this beautiful parkland. Wait, something's happening.
Darn them dang mices.
Ladies and gentlemen, something amazing has just happened. 3 mysterious motorcyclists have just caused the toxic spill to vanish. The park appears to be saved.
So hey, are we good or what?
The best. Always have been. Always will be.
You did good, bike. You did real good.
Now let's rock and ride!
Blast them hog-riding hamsters. When the big cheese finds out about this, them mice are in for a...
What the?
Excuse me.
I'm in a bad mood. A very bad mood. I need something to cheer me up. And I know just what would do it.
The shortage of metal for Plutarch's battle cruisers grows acute, Limburger. We need steel, and we need it now.
And you shall have it, your ranking reekiness. The first phase of my iron resolve is already underway.
Yes.
Look at all these clowns sleeping on the job. Hey, Doc, ready to dock him a day's work?
The transport tunnel is already set up and operating, you stagnant simpleton. We're ready to steal the steel.
Then let's pour it on.
Better just pour yourself a cool one, grease gums.
Because if you think things are hot now...
We're really gonna light your fire.
Hey, goons, obliterate them now.
Let's rock and ride. Dump and jump maneuver 3. Now.
Mucho mamma jamma madness!
Not so fast, biker mice. You look a little tired.
Yeah, we think you need a little iron in your diet.
Uh-oh, another cliffhanger.
Definitely a tense moment.
Yeah, if this was a James Bond movie, the cool titles would start now.
Say bye-bye, biker babies.
We'll cast statues in your memory.
Vinny, Moto, maneuver number 22.
Nah, 21, man, 21!
No, 22.
Oh, man. How do you spell relief?
I'll tell you how I spell it. Whiptail.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's mouse mulching time.
Steel yourselves for action, bros, cause surf's up.
What is taking those hopeless hooligans of mine so long? Get us out of here!
Pedal to the metal!
Can we shred or can we shred?
Quick, bros, maneuver number 7.
Number 6, number 6.
Okay, number 6.
Dig it.
Number 6, coming right up.
Okay, heads up, bros. Let's see if we can't cook their tails for keeps this time.
Time to grill us a big cheese sandwich.
Now aim for the tires on 3.
1,
2.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get doing, they're getting away.
Yeah, we had those wrench heads cold.
Red light, bros.
Oh, man.
We always obey the law, Vincent.
Failure. Once again, you feeble-brained fools managed to muff it.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry's not good enough. Plutarch needs steel. And I have a plan guaranteed to procure an awesome ocean of iron for my beloved home planet. But there is just one, rather, 3 little problems.
The biker mice, boss?
Of course the biker mice, you pathetic pinhead. No matter what minuscule mission of menace I attempt to embark on, those worthless wombats always arrive to interfere. And why? Because you can't stop them. What are you? A man or a mouse?
A man. I think.
Unfortunate. A mouse might do a better job. That's it!
What's it, boss?
A mouse! One of the biker mice! If I can get one of them to join my side, I would have an assistant worthy of the title. One of the biker mice themselves.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Now, come on, Mr. Limburger.
No, too clever. No, too hard to control. Perfect. Big, strong, a sensitive sort of fellow. Just the one to get the job done. Now, all I have to do is make him mine.
Problem with having a mechanical wing is I always get stuck having to do the root beer runs. Besides, this old arm's getting a little rusty and dented. And I gotta admit, it's kind of ugly, too. James Bond would never have a creaky old mechanical arm like this. Man, something sure stinks around here. Smells almost like...
Greetings, dear friend.
Limburger.
Oh, do be a good chap and put that away. I've not come here to battle. I've come here to bargain.
I don't bargain with stinking Plutarkian slimefish scum. Whatever you want, the answer's no.
Oh, really? Dr. Carbuncle, show my prospective new employee his signing on bonus.
A new arm.
Wow. The nerve of that stinking cheese breath.
Hey! Easy on the equipment, guys. This stuff doesn't come cheap, you know.
Sorry, Charlie, ma'am.
Odo's a little hot under the helmet.
Yeah, had a run-in with Limburger.
That would do it, all right. Are you okay, Moto? Did he hurt you?
No, worse. He offered me a job.
What?
Don't worry. I ain't gonna take it. But he had this pretty new arm, all smooth and shiny. Not old and creaky like this one.
Poor guy. This just isn't like him.
Yeah, we gotta cheer him up somehow. I could sing him a song.
Vinny, aren't things bad enough? Maybe there's something on the tube, like a James Bond movie.
In other news, Lawrence Limburger has almost finished construction on the world's largest solar power plant, capable of supplying all of Chicago's power needs for free.
What?
Oh, man, what's that stinkball up to now?
Limburger has generously offered to trade the power plant to the city in exchange for this rather disgusting sewage treatment plant. The mayor and our city leaders have promised to give Limburger an answer by tomorrow. Back to you, Jim.
Man, that's the weirdest thing I ever heard.
Yeah. What's he want with a sewage treatment plant? Doesn't he stink bad enough already?
Yeah, could gag a maggot. That treatment plant collects all the runoff from the city sewers and storm drains. That's nothing that even Plutarch would want.
Hero time! We gotta find out what that catfish bait is up to.
Any suggestions how?
Yeah, well, no.
Well, I think I have an idea, bros. What we need is a secret agent.
Delighted you decided to join me, dear chap. Absolutely delighted. I couldn't be more pleased. Anything you want is yours. Anything at all.
Where's the arm?
Except that.
What?
Well, you must understand, dear boy. We have been enemies a long time. You'll have to begin on a trial basis. Say, a month. After that, the arm is yours.
Oh, yeah? Well, tell me, you rancid... your respectedness. What do I have to do?
I'll be giving a costume ball tonight. All of Chicago's most influential people will be there. I'm trying to convince them to accept my generous offer of the power plant.
Yeah? Then why are you trading your brand new power plant for a stinking old sewage plant anyway?
My dear muscular mouse, I fear that must remain my little secret. But I would prefer that the proceedings remain free of, say, a less desirable variety of vermin.
Gotcha. There'll be no trouble.
Excellent.
Whoa, remind me never to get Moto really mad at me.
Yeah, well, just so long as Limburger bought it. Now stay low, bro. We gotta be ready in case Moto needs backup.
You think he can handle this?
Hey, he's been watching James Bond movies all day. Man, he's primed.
He's so cute.
Name, please, sir?
Mouse. Moto Mouse.
My new assistant. Oh, kindly extend him every courtesy.
Yes, sir. Wonderful costume, sir. You actually look like a mouse. May I get you anything?
Yes, root beer. Very cold, not shaken, not stirred. Oh, man. A mouse could get used to this.
Oh, man. He's making time while we're freezing our tails off. Shoot! Get off of me! He's getting the women while I get the wildlife. Oh, this ain't right. I'm the cool one in the group.
Yeah, and getting cooler by the second. Uh-oh, Moto, Grease ball at 3 o'clock.
So you think you could take my job, eh? Well, this buzzsaw bowler should cut you down a size.
Steel fingers. Danger is my business.
Having fun?
Charlie, ma'am, what are you doing here?
What you are supposed to be doing, namely finding out what Limburger's up to. Come on. I found this door. Looks like Limburger's got something to hide behind it. It's locked.
Got the key right here. Step aside.
Smooth. I like that in a mouse. Look! It's a scale model of Chicago.
And here's Limburger's power plant. And over here's the sewage treatment plant.
This whole setup stinks. Limburger's got something dastardly up his sleeve. I know it. But what? That's it. Limburger's gonna melt down Chicago.
The melted steel flows into the storm drain.
And ends up at the treatment plant.
Where the big cheese sends it to Plutarch.
That's why Limburger wanted the treatment plant.
He's gonna use it to steal Chicago's steel.
Very good, Mr. Mouse. You've discovered my little plan. But I'm afraid your cleverness has just cost you an arm. And your life.
Guess this mouse won't be needing a monkey suit anymore.
Too bad. You looked good.
Oh, you really should remain in formal dress, dear boy. It's so suitable for the occasion. The occasion of your demise.
Nobody's demising today, cheese lips. Here comes the cavalry.
Yahoo! Is this the nick of time or what?
I thought those maddening mice had been vaporized.
Yeah, well, you can't believe everything you see, fish eyes.
Watch the merchandise, sweetheart.
Let's rock and ride!
Hold onto your popcorn.
For tails in the sea.
Cause this action sequence
cannot be beat.
Yeah.
Quickly! It's almost dawn. We must activate the solar mirrors and melt the metropolis before those blasted biker mice interfere.
Uh-oh. The big cheese made it inside.
Yeah, things could start getting a little hot around here.
Man! I hate tan lines.
Should've worn my sunscreen.
Hold still. Hold still, you hateful hamsters.
Pardon me, your crusty kingship.
What is it? Don't you observe that I'm occupied?
I simply wish to report that the sun has now reached full intensity, your fulsome fragrantness. Chicago meltdown may begin.
Uh-oh, hot news flash, bros.
About another 10 seconds.
Chi-Town's gonna be Fry Town.
Let's ride and rock.
Just a few more seconds, and Chicago will be my own delightful deep dish pizza.
I'd cancel that order, Limburger.
Yeah, because we're here to deliver our own specialty.
Plutarkian pizza with extra stink cheese.
In 30 seconds or less.
Yeah, and you pay.
Hey there, boss man. Time to discuss my resignation.
Show's over, Doc. Just get up and come along quietly.
Here, I'll give you a hand.
An excellent idea, you mutant moles. But let me give you one instead.
Why, you...
Yes, an impressive instrument, is it not?
Yes, and it's yours. All yours. All you have to do is release me.
Release you?
Exactly. Permit me to depart, and that spectacular new arm is yours to possess.
That new arm for me.
No, big guy. Shh.
That's right. Put me down, release me, and the arm is yours. What do you say?
What do I say? I say I'd give both my arms to get rid of a stinkfish like you! Just can't beat the real thing. Now, for the final test. That stinking cheese dip is booking!
This place is going ballistic!
Right, then you bros get going. I'll catch up.
Say what? Come on, you can't stay here.
There's something I've gotta do.
Oh, quickly! Back to Limburger Tower! My dear Dr. Carbuncle, does it seem unusually warm in here to you? Oh, no. How typical.
You bet. Save the day.
And do it in style.
We are the baddest mamma jammers in the universe. Rock and ride.
Yeah!
Cool!
Throttle, Vinny, Moto, biker mice on battle bikes with the firepower to stop the evil Plutarkians. And now, make way for Throttle's Blazing Cycle with a blazing back wheel of power. Just pull the ripcord, and the Blazing Cycle goes the distance!
Blaze on, bros.
Blazing Cycle, rock and ride!
The Biker Mice from Mars Blazing Cycle. Additional figures and bikes each sold separately. Batteries not included. New from Galoob.
Thanks for the escort, guys. The last chance doesn't bring in much bread, but I'd hate to lose it.
That's us, biker bodyguards.
At your service, ma'am.
Yeah, and let me tell you.
I hope you're not about to say mine's a body you'd love to guard, because if you do, I'll tie your tail in a knot. I'll just be a few minutes.
Whoa, it's so weird. I swear sometimes that woman could read my mind.
Yeah, well, we got news for you, bro.
It ain't real hard.
Whoa, either that's a beginning driver's ed class.
Or it's almost time to
party.
I would like to deposit my whole life savings here, please. Oops. 1, 2, 7.
Typical. This kind of thing always happens when I go to the bank.
This is a robbery. Everyone on the floor.
Not my life savings, I beg of yous.
Now let's make this short and sweet, bros.
Hold it right there. I got me a hostage here.
Charlie.
You guys always think I'm the hostage.
You guys better surrender, or I'm gonna fry me some bacon for breakfast.
Please, please.
As much as it hurts, we've got no choice, bros.
Man, don't you just hate being a good guy sometimes? Now raise your hands!
Let's lift them, pards.
Now, let's get cooking. But not burnt. Moto, lights out!
Come to mama. Let's blow this joint. Hey, the game's not over till the fat lady sings, sports fans.
Yeah, we're going to overtime.
Big time.
Let's ride! Vincent, you and Charlie take that one. Moto, you come with me.
Hang tight. I'll be just fine, thanks.
Told you, doll.
Hey, how'd you like a titanium tip reminder of road safety hot stuff?
Oh, this lady is hot. Oh! Am I the absolute baddest mamma jamma or what? Charlie girl, tell me when you're gonna butt in like that.
You wouldn't shut up.
You just gotta learn a little patience.
Don't move.
Wow, I think these guys got the answer to rush hour traffic, huh?
Yeah? Well, my bike wants to ask a few more questions.
Man, we gotta take these clouds before they get to the pits.
What pits you talking about?
Those deep craters outside town, remember? Limburger dug them before we came to Earth. I hear they're full of criminals and sleazoids now.
What, you think these guys came from there?
They look like Boy Scouts to you, genius. Let's nail them!
Nice shot, partner. We got him.
Oh boy, afraid you got that wrong, bro. He's got us.
Well, they may not be Boy Scouts, but they sure were prepared.
Cut loose from this junk heap. When it hits, we don't want to go along with it.
So what's the plan?
We gotta turn this free fall into a long, controlled jump. Now, on my signal, we fire our jets.
Think it'll work?
You want an honest answer? Take your time.
No.
Good, let's do it!
This is most intriguing news, dear boy. You say those obnoxious biker mice were actually fighting other criminal elements besides us?
Yeah, they saved my penny collection. Boy, they was great, boss. I wonder if they has a fan club.
Grease Pit, dear boy.
Yeah, boss?
Shut up!
Sorry, boss. 1, 2, 4, 9, 11, 7, 40. 71.
Other criminals. Yes. Any enemy of the biker mice is definitely a friend of mine. Who were they?
I don't know, boss.
Then find them!
must have come this way.
Yeah, when my bros leave a trail, they leave a trail.
They must have gone into the pits. That's why they never came back.
Ow, now that's a radical leap.
They could have been killed.
Yeah, if they weren't, they just broke my high jump record.
Vinny, you don't understand. The pits have been taken over by some of the worst criminals on Earth. If Throttle and Moto are down there, they must be fighting for their lives. They could be getting beaten, shot at, blown up.
Cool.
We have to do something.
We are. We're sending me down there.
Vinny, be serious.
Hey, Charlie girl, if my bros are getting beaten up or shot at or blown up, etc., then Vinny is gonna be there.
Why, Vinny? That's very noble.
Noble schmoble. You think I'm gonna let them two glory hogs keep all the fun for themselves? Right. Man, I can't wait to get down there.
You're a real piece of work, Vinny.
Hey, pretty lady. What took you so long to notice?
Man, my head feels like Van Walen been using it for a drum set.
So, it can talk too. 7-foot talking mice on motorcycles. Man, they'll let anybody into these pits, won't they?
Hey, that's not fair. He was tied up.
Well, fair ain't how we do business in the pits, boys. And you better get used to that real fast.
What do you want from us, pit breath?
Pit breath. It's simple, pancake ears. I hear your bikes are pretty hot. Just what my pit crew needs. But the bikes seem to have a problem. Cooperate. So here's the deal. You get those bikes to work for me. And maybe, just maybe, I'll let you go.
No deal. No one rides my bike but me.
Especially not some porked-out pompous pit pig like you.
Oh, big talk, Fuzzface, but a bigger mistake. You just bought slave labor for life. But don't worry. That won't be long.
So, what do you think, babe? Do I look cool or what?
You scare me like that again, and I'll stuff that hat into your ears.
Can't be done, lady. Solid shell underneath. This hat's a bike helmet in disguise.
That's unusually intelligent of you.
Well, you know me, Charlie girl. Safety first. That's my motto.
Oh, yeah. You're just a model of restraint, you are. Now remember, it's gonna be dangerous down there. So keep your head down. Stay out of sight. Just find Throttle and Moto and bring them back here. No fuss, no trouble. Got that?
Whoa, whoa, just chill. Rest easy, Charlie girl. I'll be quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, I've seen how quiet you mice are. Watch yourself, Vinny, you big lug.
So, the biker babies is down at the dumps, eh? Ooh, wait till Mr. Limburger hears about this. Whoops! 1, 3, 2.
Man, normally I dig hard rock, but this is...
Shut up. No talk. Just dig. I want my castle completed before the rainy season starts. Move it.
Too hard. Can't go on. Hey, you all right, citizen?
He's one hurting hombre.
Get up. Get up and work. You, back to work, you sewer rats.
Rat! Now you're talking trash.
think it's time for a break.
Not to mention a bash.
Looks like you had some labor problems, pit boss. How'd you like me to fire them? No. I've got more entertaining plans for these two. Root beer. And babe, put that in a dirty glass.
Whoa, a two-fisted root beer drinking man, huh? Hey, you sure you wouldn't rather have a pink lemonade?
Are you talking to me, sweetheart?
Well, let's see. I don't see nobody else, so, yeah. I must be talking to you.
Well, I wish you wouldn't. Your breath is verstunken.
Hey, you dirty rat! Hey, it's another one of them big mice!
Oh, so you've seen my two bros then?
What's it doing, you foil face? I'm gonna bash your beaver teeth right down your...
I asked you a civil question, sweetheart. Hey! My bros, you seen them? Where are they?
The pit boss, he's got them, but they've been giving him a lot of trouble.
Oh, heck, I knew they'd be having fun without me. Are they all right?
They've been sentenced to die in the arena.
Oh, man, I miss out on everything. Well, it's been fun, guys, but I gotta go. Oh, sweetheart? Buy this man a root beer. Hang tight, bros. It's time to wail, because Minnie's coming to whip some tail. Coming
That's Vinny for you, keeping a real low profile.
I'm stuck in Pit Boss prison, and time keeps dragging on.
Which is worse, this place or singing?
That's easy, amigo. It's the singing.
How long you been down here, Manuelo?
About 2 years, I think.
2 years?
I was just a store clerk. I was saving money to open my own place. While the store I was working in was robbed, and I was taken hostage by this pit crew. I thought it was bad enough, but now I lose my head too.
Manuelo, my friend, don't be giving up now.
Yeah, we need your help for when we bash the tar out of these walking blenders here.
It's no use. No man has ever beaten the mechanical gladiators.
We ain't men, we're mice.
Biker mice.
From Mars.
We're getting out of here.
And taking you with us.
But how can you be so sure?
Trust us.
He was a messing with Vinny Van. Wham! The baddest mamma jamma this side of the asteroid belt. I hope you're enjoying this, Charlie girl.
You've got a certain style, Vinny. Just hope it doesn't get you killed.
Now let's see where my bros' bikes could be. Bingo! Love you, babe. Now start cooking.
Something happening out there?
Nothing that concerns you, but this does. No one defies the power of the pit boss.
You know, it's funny. You sound a lot like an overripe cheese ball we know.
He's always saying stuff like that, too.
Yeah, but things never work out his way either.
mice from Mars!
Ow! That's my cue! Destroy them! Now!
Way to go, bud. You were smoking.
I, Lawrence Limburger, offer the sum of $50,000
$50,000 to anyone who delivers me the biker mice, dead or alive.
I'm dreaming of an iced mice Christmas. Just the horn section. Plutarkians only, please.
Stop it, you oily oaf!
Too late, little miss Annette Funny Cello. Your mouse club buddies are gonna be bit chow now.
You'll never make it, biker mice. Every goon and felon in the pits will be gunning for you now.
Well, when the going gets tough.
A tough whip tail!
Battle mode, bros.
Let's rock! And ride!
Oh. Get them! Get them!
Looks like the guys are making their usual exit. Gotta get to the truck.
Oh, no, you don't, Toots.
Let's give the pit boss's new digs a little housewarming.
Oh, is this the ultimate in male bonding, or what?
There they are! Open fire! Be it ever so humble, there's no place like home.
Oh, here comes our ticket out of here! Whoops! Interference!
Let's go for the extra point. Hut one! Hut two!
Hey, Charlie girl!
You drop this.
Or were you just throwing it away?
Bye-bye.
Thanks for picking up the garbage, guys. And welcome back.
Exquisite. Once those bothersome biker mice are delivered into my hands, I shall at last have a little piece. Lots of little pieces. Of biker mice, that is.
I wouldn't count on that, Limburger.
Biker mice? What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Well, it says here, dead or alive. So, we're here to collect the reward.
50,000 smackaroonies.
Ow! And cheap at the price.
Oh, well, deal is a deal. Here, take it.
Thanks. We got a real good use for it, too. Hey, pleasure doing business with you, pal.
The honeymoon is over. You meddlesome mice.
You were saying?
You will excuse me while I step out.
For once, the big cheese has an idea I like. Let's ride!
There you go, Manuelo. This stash should be enough to start your own store.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, don't sweat it, bro.
Yeah, we're the biker mice from Mars.
And we were born to be cool.
I just wish there was something I could do.
Well, there is.
Always remember one thing.
And that is?
Wherever you go.
Whatever you do, ride free, citizen!
boys ready to make some money?
Yeah!
Then let's start making it the old-fashioned way. By printing it. So move it, you goons. Mr. Limburger wants 25 million counterfeit dollars by 5 o'clock or round. Ain't nothing like the smell of fresh printed fake money in the morning. It's like music to my nose.
Say, speaking of music, what's that?
Uh-oh.
What's it mean, baby?
I'll tell you what it means. It means we got mice. Battle station!
I knew if we followed Grease Brain, he'd lead us to Limburger's loot.
No wonder he can afford to buy up all of Chicago. He prints his own money.
Well, it's time we put a little kink in his cash flow.
Let's say we spread around some of Limburger's dough, huh, boys?
We're in the moolah. We're in the moolah. We got more than enough of what it takes to whip some tail.
Whoa. Hey, Donnie, Marie, would you save the harmonizing for later?
Well, if you don't like our tunes...
How's about some sweet Georgia Brown? Oh, they're playing our song. Talk about your golden parachute.
Yeah, they're rolling in it now.
You know, you boys really ought to think about a more honest future.
I'd worry more about your own future, my good friend. Looks like I got your tail in the ringer.
You got tigers by the tail, oil bread.
Let us go.
You're gonna be a smoking grease stain on the concrete.
What's the matter, biker babies? Don't you want to see your face on money? Along with the rest of you.
Talk about being pressed for cash. To make $1 million.
Yeah, but not out of mouse skin.
We gotta stop the presses, bros. Moto, bang that drum, now!
Sometimes this job just ain't fun.
Time to settle up accounts.
Didn't your mom ever tell you not to play with fire? Whoa! Talk about your money going up in smoke.
Well, looks like the big cheese just got financially burned.
Yeah, that ought to stop him from buying up the planet for a while.
Hey, bros, we got a fire here that requires a bit of our attention.
Time to rain on Limburger's parade.
Nothing left but a slush fund.
Let's ride, bros.
Oh, hey! Metallic Crank, my favorite metal mashing music makers.
Yeah, now that's music to whip tail by.
Yeah, Plutarkian tail. Gee, I wonder if Limburger's gonna be mad at us.
Blast those bestial biker mice. Blister their bothersome bottoms. They've ruined me.
Sorry, boss.
It takes cash to conquer the city.
and now it's gone.
Woe is me. I knew we was in trouble the minute I heard that stinking heavy metal music.
Will you shut up about heavy metal?
Yeah, that's the music the mice is always playing when they kick our...
That's it.
What's it, boss?
Gold is a heavy metal.
Yeah,
So, dear boy, I believe Chicago is expecting the arrival of an automated train filled with Alaskan gold. And I believe it will be arriving today.
You want me to rob the train, boss?
No, you pitiful poltroon. You'd never be able to pull it off. I shall turn this task over to the most terrifying talent in 3 galaxies. That monstrous heavy metal maniac.
You mean?
Yes, dear boy.
Hard Rock? Oh, he's my fave. I got all his 8 tracks.
I thought you meant Dwayne Newton.
What's taking so long, you cranial cretin?
There appears to be a certain resistance.
My dear lad, how good to see you again.
Oh, shut your bloomin' yap, stinking pile of Plutarkian pork. You, didn't you see the not available sign next to my transporter coordinates?
Well, I assumed it was a misprint.
Now send me back.
It's just a small job. Rob a gold train and get rid of some meddlesome mice.
Look, maybe I need to make it clearer, Fishface. I don't work for Plutarch anymore. Now send me back.
Oh, dear me. I'm afraid I really must insist.
Oh, yeah? You in what army?
Well, since you ask. This army.
Oh, I see your point.
I expected you might. Now, since the gold train isn't anticipated to arrive for a few more hours, you may begin by disposing of the biker mice. And I advise you not to fail me. Now go! Excitable, but extremely effective. You better keep an eye on our musical metal man.
We nailed the big cheese but good today.
Yep, let's go celebrate. Mouse style.
Ooh, hot dog.
And a heavy metal.
Root beer.
And rock and roll.
Oh, man. It just doesn't get any better than this.
Wow! Nothing could spoil this day.
Losing the root beer bottle opener could. You better hang on to it.
Yeah! Crank the metal, bros!
How long have you guys been into heavy metal?
Always have been. Always will be.
Except for that one time.
Yeah, some lousy creep nearly spoiled it for us.
His name was Hard Rock. Oh, man, that rocker had one bad attitude. He tore up a lot of territory on Mars during the Plutarkian War. Hurt a lot of innocent folks. Swore if we ever met him again, man, we'd strip the strings from his guitar. For keeps.
No, it can't be.
It's Hard Rock.
He's got Charlie.
Yeah, and we got trouble.
Moto, get Charlie. Vinny and I'll handle these newcomers. Hard Rock. It's just you and me now, one-on-one. So let the lady go.
There. Happy now? Or should I raise me hands, too?
What are you up to?
Yeah, we were gonna watch him take you apart.
Ain't no fun if you surrender.
You know, I get the impression you blokes don't like me.
Don't like you? Sweetheart, I'd rather kiss Limburger on the lips than be on the same planet with you. Hey, it's just your standard hero talk. Macho stuff, you know.
You destroyed half our planet.
Don't you remember us?
I destroyed a lot of places. Too many to remember. But that was then. This is now. That's not my gig anymore.
What are you saying? You've gone straight.
That's right. You see, I met this wonderful girl. Darla, her name is. She changed me. For her sake, I'm not evil no more.
Come on. What a bill of goods.
I don't know.
Yeah, Limburger didn't believe it either. He brought me here, told me to destroy you. I pretended I would, but I was actually coming to warn you of his plans.
Now, just a minute. You crashed into us.
An accident. I apologize.
You grabbed Charlie.
Trying to get her to safety.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, you shot at me.
I had to make you move faster. Those four-wheelers would have landed on you.
Well, you had Limburger's goons with you.
I didn't know. Limburger must have had them follow me.
Well, that's an interesting story, Hard Rock. But there's just one little problem.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I don't buy it.
Yeah, why should we believe you?
Could I say something here?
What?
I'd just like to say that I think he's telling the truth. And I'd like to hear more about this Darla of his.
Hello, Mr. Limburger. I got some news I think yous are gonna find real interesting. I think that Hard Rock ain't nothing but a hard head.
Man, I can't believe Charlie talked us into this.
Well, look at it this way. Hard Rock wants to get back to Darla, and we want him off our planet.
Yeah, same goal, different reasons.
Can't you guys see that love has changed this man's life? Besides, you guys are way too sweet to nurse a grudge this long.
Yeah, well, don't count on it, Charlie.
Gosh, lighten up, will ya?
You don't know my past. I can't say as I blame him.
Listen, pal, only reason we're going along with this is because bad as you were, Limburger's worse.
And in our book, that gives you a running head start, but that's all. We still want you out of here.
That's right. And to do that, we need to get you to Limburger's transporter machine.
The train's arrival is imminent, my dear doctor. I must acquire that gold.
Never fear, my fragrant fromage. Your agent of acquisition is about to arrive.
All right, freeze, fish soup.
We just need to borrow your transporter for a minute.
Seems your friend here wants to go home. We're here to make sure you give him a nice, safe ride.
Oh, I do apologize, my dear biker mice, but I fear that's not possible.
Excuse me?
Let me point out a little something you may not have realized, cheese face. You see, we're holding all the cards here. I mean, we've got the numbers.
We've got the guts.
And we've got the guns.
So basically, you just better back off.
True, all true. But you see, I have the ace in the hole. You see, I have invited darling Darla as an incentive, shall we say?
That's Darla? Well, if you don't mind me asking, what's so special about her?
You'd be surprised. Look, what is it you want, you polluted Plutarkian?
Simply your surrender. Or this frantic young female will be fricasseed fondue. What a glorious golden vision. With the wealth that train contains, I'll be able to purchase half this planet for Plutarch.
No! I told you, mate, I won't be a villain anymore.
Ah, but you forget that you no longer have a choice. The lives of your newfound compatriots, not to mention that of your sweet companion, depend upon your cooperation.
And if I do it, what then?
They will not be harmed. You have my word as a gentleman.
They better not be. Darla, I'm sorry, but I've got no choice. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back.
Soon that glorious gravy train of glittering gold will cram the corrupt coffers of Limburger Incorporated.
Yes, your provolone princeliness. And in the meantime, what shall we do with these prisoners?
Dispose of them. Slowly and painfully.
What? Why, you lousy lump of corrupting cheddar, you gave your word!
If my word was worth anything, I wouldn't be much of a villain. Now would I? Ta-ta!
Time to kick out the jams!
Hey, Vincent, are you still packing that bottle opener?
Yeah, I think it's still in my pocket.
If I could just get it.
Only a few more seconds, you revolting rodents, and you'll be turned into mouse mojos.
A few more seconds is all I'm gonna need.
And we're going for takeout!
We're back!
We're back!
We're mice and we're mad!
Oh, please, we have to help me, Boo-Boo.
Boo-Boo? Hard Rock's first name is Boo-Boo?
Well, no. Oh, I think it's a wonderful name.
Yeah, well, sister, you must be in love.
So I guess we better get the two of you back together.
That should do it. Now for the gold. Who are you?
Well, then you got a choice, pal. If we have to blast him, we'll blast you too.
I won't do it.
Okay, your decision.
Yeah! Great timing or what?
You chaps are the greatest. How can I thank you for saving my lady?
Haven't you heroes forgotten something? Drop your weapons or this guard is a goner. Limburger sent us to get this gold.
And we're gonna get it.
Boo-Boo, do you think they ought to get it?
Dearest, I can't think of anyone who deserves to get it more.
Roger, love.
You know, I'm starting to understand what you see in her.
Vincent, express run to Limburger Tower.
The Midnight Special coming through! Woo! Well, if you're ever in Chicago, ooh, Limburger, you better do right.
You better not steal!
Where you better not fight.
Oh, Hard Rock will grab you. Ooh, and the Bible Master bring you down.
And the next thing you know, cheese face!
You're prison bound.
Oh, yeah. Let the Midnight Special shine a light on me. Let the Midnight Special shine a light on me.
Oh, yeah! Blast! Those meddlesome mice escaped. But even they won't be able to save the train. I'll still get all that glorious gold.
Yes, your cheesiness. You certainly are going to get it.
What? No! 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 I missed my train.
I can't thank you biker mice enough. You know, you're more than brave and heroic. You're rather forgiving blokes, too.
Yeah, Boo-Boo and I will never forget you.
Well, it's better to make a new friend than beat an old enemy.
Even if that new friend is named Boo-Boo.
Oh, never mind them, love. They're good chaps. Let's just go home, all right?
But how will you get there? You guys trashed Carbuncle's transporter machine.
Well, we thought we'd take the scenic route back.
The scenic route? That's right. Ta-ta, blokes.
Ride free, citizens.
Look us up sometime, love.
I wonder if she has a sister.
Oh, man.
Ow! What? What?
What a revoltingly charming example of the urban underclass. Greasepit,
Yeah, boss?
set about making it worthy of condemnation, would you please?
Huh?
Destroy it!
Oh, yeah, you got it, boss.
Oh, and by the way, dear boy,
Places like this are often rodent
infested. A perfect place to set up Operation Mousetrap, wouldn't you say?
Gotcha, boss. That's a surefire mouse attractor. Now for the real bait.
Oh, Charlie, do we gotta do this?
Yeah, come on, babe. They didn't cover floor scrubbing back in cool school.
You're the ones who spilled the transmission fluid. Besides, I'm busy.
Emergency, emergency. Fires and explosions at 15th and J Street.
They're playing our song. Come on, bros, let's ride.
Oh, no, you don't. This time, I'm getting in on the action. I've got it.
Sorry, Charlie girl, but this is a job for men. Studly men.
Such as ourselves.
Especially me. Hold the fort, babe. We'll be back.
Let's rock
and ride!
Oh, those mice.
Whoa, someone sure did a number on this place.
Yeah, and I bet that number adds up to one big fat cheese. Limburger.
Help! Someone help
Guys,
me!
there!
Help! Help! Someone help me!
Someone's trapped. Come on!
Help! Help! Someone help!
Someone's been pulling our tails. Ain't nobody trapped here.
I can fix that, mousies.
Can't move.
Now we're trapped.
Talk about your male bonding.
Thanks, ma'am. Great work.
Great bike.
Great outfit. So, what do you say, doll? Want to watch me stomp some goons?
Moto, see if you can get those fire trucks in here.
No problem.
I could do that too.
Probably feels right at home.
Sweetheart, you are awesome. Whoever you are.
I want to go home.
Whoa, showed him, huh? Doll? Doll? Where'd you go?
Hey, Charlie, we're back.
Oh, the place looks great, babe.
Any more of that root beer left?
So, did you save the city again?
Did you doubt?
Hey, not only did we save the city,
but we met the single most awesome biker babe in the entire universe.
Whoopee.
Hey, she looked cool.
She looked rad.
She looked cool. She looked rad. She looked cool. She looked rad. That's a really mother.
Oh, boy.
Grease pit. You screwed it up again!
Sorry, boss.
Well, I have no time to deal with you now. Plutarch is in desperate need of raw petroleum products. Now get out! Carbuncle!
Yes, Your Moldiness.
I need oil. Lots of oil. By Thursday.
The local refinery should have more than enough, Your kingly curdledness. And I know just the fellow to help us get it.
Corroder Cody, at your service, partner.
Corroder Cody has the unique ability to dissolve metal at a touch. That refinery will be slag in seconds.
Will this talent of yours work on other metals, like motorcycles?
Sure as shooting, partner.
Excellent.
This looks like the place.
All right, partners. Let's start spilling oil.
Mayday, mayday, big trouble at Refinery Station 7. Mayday.
Hey, buddies, this is Sweet Georgie Brown. Now here's Metallicrash with Help!
What? I didn't know they did a Beatles tune.
That's no song. That's a distress call. The indicators say it's coming from the refinery. Let's go.
No dice drop. This is macho muscle He-Man work. Remember?
I noticed you left the part out about brains.
Hey, it's for your own good, Charlie. You might get hurt.
Say, maybe that masked motorcyclist lady will be there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if she can do it, why can't I?
It's cute. Look, Charlie, we think you're the best motorcycle mechanic this side of Mars. But The masked motorcyclist is really something special. Look, let's face it, sweetheart. It takes some Mondo motorcycle madness to pull off the stunts she does.
I hope you're listening to yourself. I'd love to record this.
Hey, speaking of recording, you got your camera, Vinny?
Oh, you bet, bro. Gotta start chronicling my exploits for posterity.
Okay, enough talk, guys. Let's ride!
Oh, what a bunch of wrench heads.
I heard you boys don't have much use for doors.
My. Looks like the old gang again, plus one.
Ah, I didn't know you could add, bro.
I may not know everything about math, but I know how to total things.
I think it's time to knock these mangy prairie dogs down to size.
Feels like Limburger's sitting on me.
Say bye-bye to the rat race, Mousy. Pretending you see something behind me, you won't catch me falling for that old trick. Ah! I gotta get some health insurance.
Hey, wait! I want to thank you! She's crazy for me. I can tell.
Whoa, ma'am, that's one righteous horse you got. I'd sure like to check out your bike sometime. Wow, what a piece of work. And the driver's not bad either.
Time to vaporize them vermin.
Yow, that thing's nastier than a shark with a machine gun.
Then we'd better go fishing.
Wahoo! You're messing with the baddest mamma jammers from Mars, you metal meathead.
Yeah! What he said.
Quit horsing around, fishbag. Ventilate them dang bollocks.
Keep your hands off at the controls.
You keep your hands off it.
Trolling for the big one.
Let's make this look good, bro. Come on, I got a babe to impress.
Yo, they're gonna ram us.
Chicken! Cast away, dog!
Woo, we hooked a live one. Let's get real. Hey, this one's a keeper.
Get us out of here, you idiot!
We're too heavy. I gotta dump the load.
Wahoo! There she blows!
Where's that rocket lever?
Busy pod!
Stop touching things. We gotta get out of here.
Dang! Charlie'll never believe us about the one that got away.
Hey, speaking of which, where's that masked motorcyclist?
Oh, man, she split again. Oh, maybe I'm just too cool and too handsome and stuff. Makes her nervous.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just your incredible humility.
Could be, could be.
Boy's got an ego bigger than Limburger's rear end.
But at least I had this baby running. Let's go strike some prints of my new princess.
About time. I have other things to do, you know. Besides,
Oh, yeah. What a night.
What a fight.
What a dog.
What a bike.
what a bunch of... So, I suppose Ms. Wonderful was there again tonight.
Was she ever?
Yep, that lady can cook all right.
But you know, one thing makes me curious. How does the masked motorcyclist always know? Oh, hey, these things are cold.
Well, excuse me. Maybe you should ask your hot bimbette buddy to warm them up.
Oh, holy moly.
Something we said?
Failure again. If I don't obtain a vast quantity of oil soon, the High Chairman will render it from my hide. I must find another source of oil.
You mean like an oil field, boss?
go straight to the source. Yes. Truly, I am a genius. Yes. Carbuncle!
You bellowed your malodorousness.
I'd like an oil field, Carbuncle. All of it.
No problem, old rounded one. As a matter of fact, I have just this moment imported Kuroda Cody's Rustmobile.
Oops, sorry about that.
It should enable us to destroy every derrick in an oil field, creating a huge spill for you to suck up and ship to Plutarch.
Excellent. And if those blasted biker mice and their cycle sidekick barge in again...
Them hombres will see how much fun them pretty bikes are when they're nothing but puddles of slag. Ooh, just look at all that black gold. Texas tea. Oil, that is.
Yes, oil for Plutarch and cash for our wallets. Let's get to work.
Oh, I'm a rustling man. Ride 'em, Cody! Rust in pieces! Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh, man. That masked motorcyclist is a mean motorcycle mamma jamma, huh? Heck, she's almost as cool as me. Almost.
Oh, your move, Vincent.
No way she could just jump that bike of hers. Jump.
Hey, that was my last man.
You think that's jumping? Watch this. Jump.
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 Who says Chinese checkers is a quiet game?
I've noticed that none of the games we play are quiet. I hope we didn't wake up Charlie.
Nope. Still asleep.
Hey, what's that?
That's Morse code.
What's it say, Moto?
It says... beep, 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 beep. Wait, she wants us to follow her.
Yeah, I'll follow her anywhere. Oh, sweetheart. Ooh, should we tell Charlie we're going?
Nah, she's out like a light. Let's keep it that way. Let's rock and ride.
Hey, it's the biker mice.
And that silly friend of theirs.
Stay clear of that guy, Rose. All the oil in the world won't stop his rust.
Get to work, Cody. Greasefit and I will handle these wretched rodents.
You got it. Y'all keep him busy, and me and Rusty here will take out the main derrick. Once that thing blows, y'all gonna have more oil than you ever imagined.
I just waxed this thing.
Ah, so you like to play, do you? Well, here's a slick trick I cooked up just for you.
Uh-oh, company. Hey, you tar monster! I'm a mouse, not Brer Rabbit!
Those monsters ain't so slick. Come on, guys. And you too, man.
Yeah, you could shred with the best of them, babe.
Heads up, Rose. Cody's almost to the main derrick.
We'd best take our leave. When that derrick blows, the resulting wave of oil will wash away these vermin for good.
Now, let's give old Grease Pit a barrel of laughs.
We'll have him rolling.
Oh, yeah? Take this, Mousies.
Time to blow your stack, big fella. What in tarnation?
I don't think this be a good time to ask Mr. Limburger for a raise.
Well, that should hold him for a while.
Bros, look!
Oh, no.
Charlie, wake up! It's the masked motorcyclist. She's hurt. Her helmet's melted. Come on, we're trying to get it off. We need your help. Charlie! Charlie?
Hi, guys. Surprise.
Charlie! But she was... You are...
I'm just ordinary, huh? Would just get in the way. Wasn't that how you put it?
Uh-oh.
You could have told us.
I did tell you, you adorable fur brains, but you never listen. It was my new prototype bike for Washington. I figured I could test it out and prove something to you lummoxes at the same time.
Well, you did that all right. Me and my big mouth.
Yep. Your foot fits inside it very well, if I do say so.
Hey, we owe you a big apology, babe.
At least.
But Charlie, I mean, the reason we didn't want you with us is because you might get hurt, and you did. I don't want you getting hurt.
Moto, you and the guys all run risks. The point is, I didn't get hurt because I'm a woman. I got hurt because I did something dangerous. And I think I'll retire for a while.
Well, you still proved your point. I guess none of us should judge a book by its cover.
Even if it is leather-bound.
Please. Say, but what about Limburger? It's a shame to think he'll get away with all that destruction.
Nah, on the way back, I sent him a package. Special delivery.
Oh, what's this? No! No! Oh, perhaps I should get into a new line of work.
Wakey, wakey!
Rise and shine.
Ooh, rise and stink is more like it.
Like a mice. Oh, this is a most unpleasant awakening.
Yeah, well, getting an eyeful of your ugly mug first thing in the morning is no picnic either, pal.
So up and at 'em, fish face. You're coming with us.
Oh, really? You will excuse me while I put my face on. Ah, that's better.
Looked in a mirror lately?
Now, what is the meaning of this unwarranted intrusion?
Well, now that's pretty simple, even for you, liver lips.
We're taking you down.
For trashing our town.
Yeah, it's called citizen's arrest, you rancid cheese rind. Get used to the idea. Oh, and put these
is on. And I mean now.
Or we'll do it for you.
And not very politely.
Oh, please, spare me the bravado, you biker buffoons. Do you truly suppose you have caught me unguarded?
Well, we caught you in bed.
In your skivvies.
Yeah, none of your goons around to hold your hand.
So basically, yeah. I see you've been nailed, bud.
An erroneous assumption, I assure you, you vapid vermin. For you see, I anticipated that it was only a matter of time before you attempted such a pathetic stunt as this. So I took precautions. Get the point?
Looks like Limburger had this reception all planned.
Yeah, and we're the hors d'oeuvres.
Well, not yet, bros. Fire jets.
Yeah, scratch to the left.
Intruder alert!
Hickory dickory, Doc.
We've come to clean your clock.
Well, I hate to say it, bros, but it looks like we missed our chance to catch Limburger by surprise.
Oh, man, bummer. For this, we skip breakfast?
Yeah, I hate fighting on an empty stomach.
I hear what you're saying. Let's bail.
So, who's for a cheese Danish?
Not me. I hate cheese.
Hate cheese? Man, Vinny, you are one heck of a mouse. You know that?
Those vexatious vermin have entered this edifice for the last time. Never again! From now on, Lawrence Limburger is through playing patty cake with those pusillanimous possums.
You mean you're gonna bring in another supervillain, boss?
Not this time, dear boy. This time, I want the big guns, the whole wazoo. I want more than villains. I want monsters. Bring me Gorgonzola and Monsterella. My dear Dr. Carbuncle.
Yes, your fetid fragrance nest.
Perhaps I did not make myself clear when I said I wished you to teleport the monsters Gorgonzola and Monsterella. I meant now!
But there is a slight problem, your fetidness. The transporter has been damaged. Using it now might prove dangerous.
As dangerous as defying me?
Did I say dangerous? Possibly I meant, delightful.
Then do it!
gracious, who is this absurdly oily individual?
Yeah, chum, where's the big cheese? He sent for us, right?
The transporter took him away. That means I'm the boss now. So you gotta do what I say.
Oh, how too utterly dreadful. Darling Mr. Limburger has vanished.
That's right.
Which means you're in charge?
That's right.
No, that's wrong.
Excuse me, your Cheshire cheesiness. I don't think we're in Chicago anymore.
Well, ain't this rat nice? Look who's come for a visit, boys. It's the big cheese himself. Yes, the one who got our heads pounded by biker mice. Rat, and they never paid us.
Now, gentlemen. Let us be reasonable.
Let's give him a nice, big, black rock welcome, boys.
Well, that's it, bros. Refueled.
Reloaded.
Ready to rock.
What's this?
Oh, it's just my wallet, Charlie girl. Give it here.
No way.
Hey, it's my wallet. Come on.
Just want to see how many girls' pictures you carry in here. Oh my gosh.
What? It's my baby picture.
I know, but where's your hair?
Oh, man, come on. I'm a mouse. We don't have hair when we're babies.
But you're so fat.
Hey, a little chubby, maybe.
Chubby? Man, you look like Baby Huey with a tail.
And from the looks of things, you weren't potty trained either.
Well, my mom thought I was cute. And look how right she was.
Would you look at this dinky little tail?
Very funny, Charlie girl. Now, fun's over. Give it back before I... Ow!
Uh-oh, bros. Looks like the heat is on.
All right, you goons. Start raking up that moolah.
Ooh, lovely, lovely money.
Sorry, you ugly creepazoids.
There's a substantial penalty for illegal withdrawal.
And you're looking at it.
Gracious, how intimidatingly infused with machismo. Are you impressed, Gorgie?
Not so's you'd notice, Strella. Let's stomp them.
Looks like our problem's getting bigger than we thought.
Oh, mama.
Hey, you mice. Check out these amazing feats of strength.
Okay, Vincent, keep him busy. Moto and I'll take him from above.
A little speed, bros, or I'm gonna be the latest in fashion footwear.
When these jokers take a stroll through downtown, they mean business.
Yeah, so let's give them a warm civic welcome. Now!
Yes! Direct hit!
Yeah, that should put a cramp in their style.
Throttle?
We do beg your pardon.
But does this hunk of junk belong to you?
Yeah.
thought you mamma jammers were gonna take them down.
And we hit them with our best shot.
Didn't even rock them.
Which means we'd better roll. These babies have Limburger stink all over them. We need to find us some answers. And I know just where to ask the questions.
How too disappointing. The mice are turning tail.
They must have a flea problem. Whoops. Gotta watch that.
Come out, wherever you are. You reeking cheese log.
Hey, he ain't here.
And from the smell of fresh air, he ain't been here for some time.
Oh, help me!
Yuck! Talk about your toxic spills.
These biker babies got big trouble now. Monster-sized trouble.
Start squealing, grease pig. Where'd these monsters come from? And where's that rancid cheese breath boss of yours?
I don't know. Something went wrong with the transporter. Mr. Limburger brought the monsters here, but then he got sent somewhere else. Now the monsters are taking over.
This is bad news, bros.
Yeah, the monsters are doing more damage than Limburger would.
Cheese Rind brought him here. He must know how to control them.
Sure, but now he's gone.
Yeah, which means there's only one thing we can do. Now, I know it stinks, but...
Oh, man. You don't mean...
Bingo. We gotta bring back the big cheese.
This is all your fault, you hydrocephalic headcase.
Mine? You were the one who pushed the button.
But you built the machine. Is there no escape from this asinine asteroid?
I believe there is a transport booth somewhere on the surface.
Then let us discover it.
Boys, boys, boys.
Loose wire, Charlie girl.
Oh, this thing's a mess. It's gonna take time.
Well, time's one thing we don't have, sweetheart. Look, guess who's coming to dinner?
Would you care for some mouse munchies, Monsterella?
Oh, Gorky, you know what I like.
Ow! Watch it, sweetheart. These mice got teeth.
Whoa!
Poor Gorky baby. Monsterella kiss it make it all better for you.
Okay, Charlie, ma'am. Hold the fort.
Yeah, we'll try to buy you some time.
'Cause us Martian highlight films are about to...
Rock and
Sure, go out and play and leave me to do all the dirty work.
Good luck, guys. Watch your tails.
Oh, didn't we play this game before?
Yeah, but this time we're on Limburger's home field.
You mean we don't care if we trash the place?
Exactly. So let's play dirty. Oil spill, now!
Ew, what's this? The bigger they are,
The harder they fall.
Yeah! I've heard that.
Ow!
Uh-oh, bros. Guess again. They're back for a rematch.
And this time it's personal.
Help me, you dilatory dolt.
Oh, forget it, your putrid patheticness. It's every man for himself.
Wait, look.
The transport booth.
Me first. No,
first.
no,
I'm
me.
the man of science.
No, I'm for me first. No, I'm the employer.
Out of order? Oh, drat.
Whew. I hope this works. And I hope it's in time.
This is a most disconcerting development. What will happen to us now?
Funny you should say that, Limburger, because we got some real fun ideas planned for you.
Nice for the midday meal. How très chic.
Hey, you can't eat me. I'm too cool to die.
Come on, Charlie girl. Get that transporter going pronto.
Huh?
Yes. Boy, talk about timing.
Don't try any funny stuff, you worthless feta face. I warn you, I'm prepared for anything you might do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ew! Accept that. Get away from me, you stinking slimeball.
Simply expressing my temporary gratitude for a timely rescue. Now, that done, grabber!
Gotcha.
You oily orangutan, let me go!
What is...
Limburger, come out and play.
We thought we were rid of you, darling.
Yeah, we're having fun taking over this planet.
So I'm afraid you'll have to be destroyed. I'm just too utterly sorry.
Those rampaging reptiles are kicking the building down.
We's gonna get pulverized.
Why did you bring him here if you couldn't control him? Don't they have any weaknesses?
Only one advantageous Achilles heel. They get weak when they laugh, but it's almost impossible to make them laugh.
Laughter. Laughter! That's it. That's the answer. I know just the thing to tickle their funny bones.
One less kick should do it.
And then it's a delectable dinner of biker mice.
With Limburger cheese topping.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Monster! Before you eat, maybe you'd like to check out the appetizer. Namely, Vinny's baby picture.
Oh, man. Bad enough I'm gonna be monster mulch. I gotta be humiliated, too?
It's working! That infuriating female is actually making them laugh.
That little hairless punk.
That dinky little...
Forget it. Just forget it. You can go ahead and eat me now.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, look at that. Now you're at our level.
And that's right where we want you.
Let's get these goons up to the transporter.
Perhaps discretion is the better part of valor.
Well, takes care of them.
Yeah, too bad Limburger had to come back, though.
Yeah. Hey, you want to trash this place before we leave?
Nah, forget it, bros.
Oh, man, you're a buzzkill.
Well, I figure Limburger's had enough for one day.
Yeah, and we still haven't had breakfast.
How? Make mine over easy. Let's ride!
Drat those destructive dormice. Don't they ever use doors?
Well, look on the bright side, your fulsome fragrantness. At least your building is still standing for once.
Yeah, there's a lot of loose bricks, though.
Grease Pit, my dear boy.
Yeah, boss?
You are a loose brick.
Was that a compliment, boss?
Man, what a night.
Quiet.
Restful.
Boring.
Hey, bros, here's the problem.
That's music to get my torque wrench cooking.
You're cooking with too much grease, Vin. This crankcase reeks.
Innocence! Steam cleaned everything.
That's grease, all right.
Rancid grease.
And that can only mean...
Grease it. Be careful, you miscreant. That bomb could flatten the Sears Tower.
Don't worry, I got it. Oops. I'll bet they're really smart, huh, Chrome Dome?
You fool! You nincompoop! You fumbling, stupid moronic!
Hey, you's is the inventor. I ain't the one that forgot the handle.
This is a bomb, not luggage, you babbling oil slick. You.
Well, if it ain't the degenerate duo.
Sleaze, brain, and sludge.
You boys looking for something?
Like trouble, maybe?
No. We were just on our way to, the repair shop. That's it, yes. This idiot got us lost. Now, Grease Pit, you lout. Bring along that, toaster oven. And we'll be off.
Hold it, motherfucker. You ain't going anywhere.
Oh, yes, I is. But you ain't.
Whoa! The top 60 countdown!
Grab him.
Get away, flilly bags.
Hey, the bad guys are booking.
Nothing novel there, Moto.
Hey, bros! I got something kind of explosive I'd like to get off my chest.
We've got less than a minute to get this off him.
Or Vinny gets a one-way ticket back to Mars.
Just you and me, babe. In about 1 billion pieces.
You stop it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Just trying to be romantic.
Well, Romeo, you need a lot more practice, and I'm not sure you have the time. Got a favorite color, wise guy?
Blue, like your eyes, babe.
My eyes are green.
Whoops.
Whoops is right.
15 seconds to destruction.
Cavalry!
13.
Let's blast!
10 seconds to destruction.
This is such a rush!
9. 8. 7. 6.
Too bad this ain't an Olympic event. That's pure gold medal.
Guess I won't get my picture on the cereal box, huh?
He's gonna be mouse meat salad.
Yes, in exactly 1 second. Bye-bye.
Yes. As soon as those two dolts have returned, I want to see them in my office. ASA.
I hate to drop in on you like that, boss.
Well, gentlemen, it would seem you have failed. Again. You have failed, as you always have failed. Completely. Do you know what this means?
We get to go Union?
No.
It means that I have to pay for outside help.
That bad?
It shall be deducted from your pay.
Ah. Hey, wait a minute. I never get paid.
And at that price, you're overpriced. My dear disease degenerate doctor.
Yes, your cream cheesiness.
Activate the transport. Set it for the lowest, the vilest, the most disgusting team of twisted evil enforcers Plutarch ever produced.
Not the Smurfs.
Dismiss those small-timers from your mind. I'm speaking of the scum of the universe. Bring me the Loogie Brothers.
Not the Loogie Brothers.
Who are the Loogie Brothers?
I don't know. Say, do you get paid?
It's a perfect day for football here at Quigley Field. All of Denver Bay's fans are here. Coach Mike Ditto and the Grizzlies have won the toss and have elected to receive.
Nice kick.
Ooh, hard hit, bros.
No guts, no glory.
Well, that player was packed full of glory then. They're bringing out mops.
That should have gone long.
Come on, bros. Let's show them how it's done.
You got it.
Down and out.
Heads up.
Oh, them cockroaches make the biggest holes I ever seen.
Ow! He's on the 30, the 40, the 50. He's a tank. Nothing can stop him. But wait. Here's Spinach.
Touchdown?
Yeah, more like a squash down.
I could make a big play for you, doll.
Oh, let me up, you lummoxes. You just sacked your lunch.
Oh, we junked our junk food.
Yeah, looks like it was quite a spread.
I just spent 20 minutes in line to get those hot dogs. Just once, I wish you fuzz faces would go get your own munchies.
You know, one good look at us would sure cut down the lines.
Speak for yourself, bro.
I'm sorry, Charlie. It's all my fault. But would you mind?
Oh, all right. I'll get some more. Just watch the horseplay. Some of us aren't half metal, you know. 20 hot dogs. Great. Now how about some mustard? A big bottle. Phew. What's that smell? Did I step in something?
Puny human, eat our stinker! Get out of the way!
What's happening out there, big fella?
I don't know, but this is the halftime show. It stinks.
Man, something does anyway.
We know you are here somewhere, Biker Mice. We know you cannot resist a football game. We are Hacker.
And Hanka.
The Loogie Brothers. And we want to tear you up.
We are the scum of the universe.
Yeah, for 3 years running.
Oh, yes, 3 years ago.
Swell. You can keep the title, boys.
But nobody messes with our ball game.
Especially Plutarkian stinkfish like you.
Time to rumble, bros. Deep space mode.
Yeah. Whew. Keep the stink out.
Let's rock
and ride!
This is tasty. Look out! That was a close one.
This is closer.
Give it up, skunk boys.
What the heck happened?
We happened.
Yeah, and you are a hostage.
Hey!
Hold back, bros. We've got Charlie.
Time to regroup, Honka.
I'm with you, Hacker.
We'll be back to stink you up.
Let me go, you rotting carcasses!
Whatever you want, lady.
Charlie's doing the asphalt dive.
Vinny, fire up! Bang! I'm gone. Whoa! Trajectory's off!
Ready, Interceptor. This better work or Charlie's street pizza.
Gotcha!
Wonderful. So who's got you?
Don't sweat it, babe. This is standard hero work. Yo, bike! Throw us a line! Make it like a trout, Charlie. We're gonna get real.
Now I know how a flounder feels.
Yeah! Ready to cook! Stash those spatulas, bros. Meet the catch of the day.
Real glad you're not sidewalk souffle, Charlie.
Yeah, would have made me sad.
Besides, you owe us lunch.
Aw, you guys are all jerks. But you're still the greatest.
Hey, don't get too happy yet, babe. Ugh, those putrid punks, the loogies, are still out there. No telling what sordid stunt they and Limburger are gonna pull next.
Hello, yes, I'm very sorry about the smell. Hello, I'll look into it. Hello? No, I believe it's a sewer pipe. Maybe we should evacuate the building. Hello? No, it's not me. Oh, this really cheeses me off. Carbuncle! Carbuncle, my dear deviant. What in the name of Plutarch are you doing? And why, pray tell me, are those flatulent failures still polluting my building?
A two-part question. My favorite kind. Well, this machine is measuring the loogies' intense odor. Apparently their stench rises in accordance to the amount of earth junk food they eat. As to part two of your question, they won't leave because they love earth junk food. It's a vicious cycle, to put it mildly. At their current rate of consumption, they could literally stink up the entire city.
No. We have to do something. I'm a Plutarkian, and even I'm ready to lose my lunch.
Oh, yeah. Fill her up. We're doing rotten.
Yummy noms.
Do you see that? That's the most disgusting, abhorrent, odious... Yes. Oh, pardon me, my dear Dr. Carbuncle. Did I hear you say they could stink up the entire city? Oh, that's it. It'll work. Eat up, my lads. You're eating for Lawrence Limburger now.
It's working.
I'm a genius. But of course I knew that. Oh, yes. Oh, rum.
Run, you fools. Flee the diabolical brilliance of Lawrence Limburger.
And while you're all running to Peoria, I'll gut Chicago.
I smell something.
Well, don't look at me.
Yeah, I had a bath last week.
No, this smells like trouble. Big trouble, like that. Oh, Reek City rolling bros. Grab your helmets.
Whew. That stink was worse than a bus station bathroom. You guys okay?
Charlie took a direct hit to the nose.
Olfactory overload. She's out for the duration, guys.
We can't wait. Something's rotten in the city of Chicago.
We know what that means.
Limburger, let's rock and ride!
They think this stinks? They should try working without pay for a while. That's what really stinks. Whoops, more oppression of the working class. Hey, Mr. Limburger, we got mice.
Well then, dear boy, exterminate them.
Do I get paid for that?
Certainly. I'll double your salary. Now,
Move! You got it, Mr. L. Wow, I used to get paid nothing. Now I'll get twice as much.
It's speeding up.
Oh, please. Ain't no one can outrun the baddest motorcycle mamma jamma from Mars.
That's why they call him
the leader on the track. Boom, boom.
Hustle up, bros.
Keep on him.
They're heading for the freeway.
You have to do better than that.
Man, I was born riding the freeway.
Not like this.
The wrong way.
On a one-way.
No way! Heads up, bros.
Don't kiss the pavement.
I never kiss on the first date.
Yeah, like I believe that.
It made a cool line, all right?
You take the high road and I'll take the low road.
And I'll see Chicago before ya.
those rotten rodents are actually gaining on us.
Loogies! Get out there and stop them!
Oh, can't move. Too many roast poodles.
That's hot dogs, you bloated scum of the universe.
Treatment! Get this thing off the freeway now! But I'm losing the biker mice, boss. Just do it!
Oh, I think I'm gonna.
And look for a car wash.
What the heck?
Man, I love these wild rides.
Holy moly! Senior Citizens Splatterfest! Nobody runs over old ladies while I'm around! You okay, ma'am? Good. Sorry about that rude driver, man. I'll take care of him. As my dear old gray-furred mama used to say, courtesy is the rule of the road. Ride free, citizen!
Wish those wicked mamma jammers, bike boy.
Playtime's over. Flank 'em and skank 'em. We're in place, Moto. Hit him with your best shot.
My pleasure!
Hey, what was that?
Day of reckoning, grease face!
Hey!
Now I want you to be a good boy and apologize to that nice old lady you almost ran down. Like right now.
Grease Pit! What's happening up there?
Afraid Grease Pit had to step out for a minute, Limburger.
So we're your designated drivers. Just one, fish face. Adios!
Let's go.
Because that stink is gonna blow.
Yep, that's my guys. Always going for the big finish.
No bigger blast than a blast-off, eh, bros?
Yeah, a great launch makes me hungry for lunch.
Should be plenty of hot dogs now the loogies are gone. What do you say?
What else?
Whoa, I guess this means I can take the rest of the day off with pay.
Would you hurry, you misapplied misanthrope? Be careful, you dim-witted disaster. That's a delicate instrument.
There, delicately placed right where you's wanted.
Greasy-fingered gibbon.
If you pathetic poltroons have concluded your little display of ineptitude, the ore train appears to be on time.
What? Huh?
My dear obsequious Greasebit, if I had wanted you in orbit, I'd have kicked you there myself. Now go man that switch.
Whoa, good job, huh, boss?
Yet another ingenious plan, your cream cheesiness.
Yes. Why soil ourselves digging when I can simply steal a whole trainload of iron ore? That train will enter the transport tunnel and be instantly transported into space for delivery to Plutarch. A brilliant plan, if I do say so myself. It simply can't fail.
Boss?
Not now, dear boy. I'm enjoying myself.
That brilliant plan of yours?
Yes? What of it?
It just got infested with mice.
Let's bring time in. We'll be jamming at the station.
Well, if it isn't the ubiquitous biker mice.
Trouble ahead.
Trouble behind. A Greasebit, if you would, please. Fire on them!
Hey! There is trouble ahead. told you the Molioli couldn't resist a train of iron ore. Vincent, follow me. Moto, stop the train.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me the easy job.
You can handle it.
Oh, mama.
Huh? What is that?
Excuse me. Would y'all mind stopping the train?
It's a train robbery.
Got the
under carloads of dirt.
Hit the skid, boys!
Uh-oh.
2 out. Now for the clincher.
I'd say it's time for a big cheese sandwich.
Ooh, you've been reading my mind, bro. Guess you're Mr. Train, sweetheart.
Yeah, now the big cheese is all wet.
You meddling mice! I shall fry your tails for this! Mark my words!
You can try.
But it ain't gonna happen.
'Cause we're the baddest mamma jammas in the universe.
Again, we have failed miserably.
But why? Why are these infernally infuriating biker mice so darn difficult to defeat?
Perhaps it's their unique diet of hot dogs and root beer, combined with the...
Don't try my patience, you hydrocephalic headcase. I want answers. And you were supposed to be my main mouse mauler, yet you continuously permit them to pummel your posterior.
Gee, boss, that ain't fair. It's always 3 against 1. Now, if they was alone...
Well, they're not alone. Alone? Alone. Yes, that gives me an idea. The reason those biker mice are virtually unbeatable is that they work so well as a team. In order to conquer them, they must be divided.
You mean like cut them in little tiny pieces?
No, you oily oaf. We need to make them fight amongst themselves, get them to split up. And then, when each mouse is alone, we'll get them one by one.
But boss, them biker boneheads are best buddies. How are we gonna get them to fight each other?
Carbuncle?
I know just the ne'er-do-well for the job. Your fragrant fulsomeness. A supervillain with a hostility ray.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll set the transport chamber for that master of nastiness, that duke of disaster, Evil Eye Weevil, and his sidekicks, the pukes of hazard.
No! Not Evil Eye Weevil. He's a grandstanding, arrogant, hostile maniac. He's completely out of control.
Is this Kalamazoo? Maybe we'll even see Elvis the King while we're here.
Yeah! Oh, wasn't I great? How's my hair? Perfect! And I'm still in one piece, sort of. Ah!
Oh, and yes, hi, I need more coffee, FYI. Could you fill out my driver's license renewal and the invitations to Jen, Mike, and Morgan's birthday, as in V-Day parties? Excellent. Oh, and love, while you're at lunch, pick up an anniversary gift for Kathy. Excellent. Oh, and yes, tell Bob if he doesn't get here on time.
Shut up! Take this job and shove it!
Your hostility ray appears to be deliciously effective. Might I inquire how long the effect will last?
Only a couple minutes. Well, that's all it takes for a major fight, right?
Wonderful. All I need to do now is to lure those mice from their rat hole. Perhaps I'll announce to the media that I'm going to destroy that wildlife refuge.
But boss, won't that make people mad?
It's a ploy, you pathetic palooka. A ploy to lure out those meddling mice.
Oh, a ploy. Right. I knew that. What's a ploy?
Oh.
All yours, Throttle.
Oh. This game is kind of rough on the old antennas.
I got it.
Yeah! Vinny moves in for the interception! You big lummox, watch where you're going!
Watch it yourself, I had the ball.
Oh, chill. It's a friendly game, remember?
Yeah, you're right, it's cool.
Sorry, Benny, my man. I didn't mean to wreck the game.
Nah, it's my fault. Now, I tell you, you get a free kick.
Well, we interrupt this rocket set to bring you a bummer news flash, buddies. The big cheese, Lawrence Limburger, has just announced his plans to clear-cut the Limburger Wildlife Preserve. Looks like wipeout time for our furry friends in the forest. Later, bros!
That really stinks. Ow!
Yeah, just like Limburger.
Nobody hurts furry friends while we're around. Let's go cream his cheese.
Yeah!
Darn it. I gotta head back to the garage.
Hey, sweetheart, room for two on my bike.
Yeah, you and your ego.
Yeah, I guess she told you, lover boy.
Funny. Let's roll.
Save that for us, guys. I'll catch up with you later.
It's time to rock and roll!
It seems the bait was successful. Our little lab rats are headed right for the trap. And from this trap, there will be no escape. Those motorcycle-riding morons are about to undergo their greatest test. A test of friendship. A test I've ensured they shall fail.
You know, bros, something seems to be wrong here.
You mean like trees?
Yeah. If Limburger was gonna cut this place down, you'd think it would have started by now.
Maybe you had to change your heart.
He doesn't have a heart. No, I think it's something else.
Like what?
A trap.
Oh, are you sure you guys don't want to try it?
The thought of it just makes us sick. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You weenies don't have the stomach for it like I do. Well, it's great being the best daredevil in the galaxy.
Just burns me up when he does that. Yeah.
Woo! I'm a lean, mean hostility machine.
Something ugly just flew by.
What, like your face?
Nah, like your mom's.
Yeehaw! Time to bail out, baby. Hey, what'd you weenies do with my parachute?
Oh, shoot! We forgot to pack his chute. Dang me! He's gonna be so mad he won't take us to Graceland.
Yeah.
Oh, still in one piece. Sort of.
So what was that stupid thing anyway?
Who the heck cares, you moron? Maybe a UFO.
Shut up, you ugly idiot! UFOs have white light,
Hey,
not
you're
red
that
light.
stupid one, thinking you're so great when all you are is a lame brain clown.
Shut up! Both of you just shut up. You're bugging me. Excuse me, Mr. Big Shot.
Yeah, who put a knucklehead like you in charge anyway?
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Shut up, Charlie!
What?
Listen up, hothead. Why don't you just take your temper tantrum somewhere else? I'm sick of you always spouting off.
I'm sick of you always ordering us around. I'm out of here.
Good riddance! And you, if you had half a brain behind that muscle, you'd be dangerous. Hit the road, Jack.
Yeah? Well, the next time you need muscle in a fight, you're on your own, pal.
matter with you guys? Something is very wrong here.
Oh, just wait till I catch you little pukes.
Yeah! Evil Eye's right on us! Head for the Limburger Tower!
I should have guessed. When something stinks, you can bet Limburger's at the bottom of it. I gotta find the guys.
Hey, you deer-grinding goof! If this icebox was moving any slower, it'd be a glacier! Get off the road before I...
Whoa. What happened? Hey, I'm sorry. Ride 3, citizen. Oh, man, something off. Something is really wrong here. Man, I gotta find Vinny and Moto and figure out what happened to us. Where am I gonna find them? By now, they could be anywhere.
Excellent work. For once, the mice stand alone.
Dad, you dog tick, let us go, you manie.
Oh, pop down, you pipsqueak, before I pack my pipes with a Perrier.
Business before pleasure, my dear evil.
Cool. Now, just let me check my hair. Oh, yeah.
Each of those mice are alone now. But you 3 are not. Bring me those biker mice, or I'll send you all home on tricycles.
Hey, little doggies. I'm sure you're happy. Bet you never had your friends say mean stuff to you. And I bet you never said mean stuff to them either. I don't know what happened, but I'm not gonna let it lose me my best friends. I'm gonna find them and make up with them right now.
Oh, well, isn't that just sweet like honey? But the problem is, Mouse, you gotta stick around for my first act. Oh, yeah, it's gonna knock you out, baby. Show him, Pukes.
Hey, mouse boy, ever eat a pine tree? Many parts are edible. I'm still the best mamma jamma on 6 planets. Vinny! Vinny the Awesome. Who needs throttling Moto after what they said to me? Hey, forget it. Who needs them?
Well, hey, Mouse. Right now, I'd say...
You do!
Whoa! Not one of my better landings.
Thank you very much. And my hair. It's perfect.
Hey, boss man, you need a Band-Aid or some styling mousse?
Yeah? Shut up and grab that mouse.
They're not here either. And I already checked the scoreboard hangout.
Throttle! I've been looking all over for you. Something's happening.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen Vinny and Moto? I'd like to talk to them. We kinda had words.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Limburger's imported a new villain called Evil Eye.
Evil Eye Weevil?
You've heard of him?
Yeah. He had a stunt show on Mars for a while. He's also got a hostility ray. Oh yeah, that would explain a whole lot. Hold the fort, Charlie Girl. I gotta ride.
I'll go with you.
No! Believe me, Charlie. I appreciate that. But this is between me and the guys.
Two vexatious vermin down. One to go.
The boss?
One's all it takes, you rancid cheeseball.
Especially if it's Throttle.
What are you rodents implying?
Mr. Limburger, sir?
Not now, dear boy. I'm gloating.
Boss?
What?
That's what they mean.
Ah! Ah! Battle station!
just lie there, you lazy louts. Get them!
Get off me, you big gob of grease. You broke my leg.
I'll set it for you, honey. Don't move, slime balls. Oh, your cheese souffle.
Too much bad karma in here, bro.
Yeah, let's get down.
Let's rock and ride.
Control yourself, you pompadour poltroon!
Oh, shut up, you reeking pork ball. Yeah. And by the way, next time you guys yank my leg, I'm gonna use you for nose rings.
We were just doing our job, you bully.
Yeah, we wouldn't even work for you if you weren't Elvis's alien brother.
Oh, I never wanted to hire you little pukes in the first place.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
That's my teeth!
Music to my ears.
Yep. Only one more thing could make this night perfect.
Hey, guys. I was just thinking, you got any use for this?
Yep.
Just the ticket.
We're back. We're back.
We're might.
And we're mad. Time to rock and ride.
Oh, please, no. I'm very tired. Oh, this has been a most distressing day.
Well, that takes care of Limber.
At least till he finds his way back.
Which, knowing him, won't take too long.
Check it out. We can still catch the Chicago Nubs game.
Yeah, can't wait. They're my favorite team.
I can think of one I like better.
Yeah, who?
The biker mice from Mars.